Boner candle. I don't know what that was. Wow. Look at that boner candle. Somebody's speaking. That thing just went to the moon there. Went to the moon. Breaking out there. Good morning, Predator. Randwolf. Good morning. I was kind of watching for a setup there, and then this thing just popped 20 points there with no warning there. What is this thing doing? All right. So, oh wait, I wasn't even looking. I'm on the wrong account. So I was watching for a possible setup here on this pullback into the 42. And obviously that kind of eliminated that. I was waiting on we had a little sweep of the high, sweep of the low. Just buy a tick or two and then sweep the high. I was waiting for a pullback. But we didn't get it. She just went without us. Let's get this 5-minute stuff all together. I need to pull up need to get an ES chart pulled up here. Let's get an ES chart pulled up so we can see what's going on over there. Mark some things out on it as well. Check on Mancini's tweet. Did not read it, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's similar to yesterday since we didn't really change levels. Yep, 67 key support yesterday, no change. As long as 67 holds, 85 base, 99. We're at 83 right now. Let's read the newsletter. I just go down and look for the trade plan for the day. Trade plan, today's Tuesday. Yep, Tuesday. $65 to $85 is the complete chop range now. So we're testing 85 right now. Bull case, unchanged. Bulls will remain firmly in control. This will remain true even if we get deep retracement down to 35 or even all the way down to 79. You guys can read it. Bear case, there's no bear case, nor will be if we get to 2 or 3 large days in a row, retrace more than half of the last week's rally. This would be healthy. He can only speak in short term. 40% of bull flags do fail. There you go. So you guys, I'll leave that up for a moment. Y'all can read it. further if you want. So ES pushed up to 83. Kid Poker blew one eval when I was up 1,200 overnight. Went short again and almost this one. You went short overnight. Where was the low overnight? 15,176. Is that right where we opened? Yeah, that's pretty much right where we opened, huh? Where did we close at yesterday? Let's see. So we opened up. That's interesting. $175 area. So we do have a gap to the downside. We got about a 100-point gap to the downside there on the Nasdaq. Right here at this pivot at the 280s. So let's kind of think about what we could get here at open. Let's kind of look at some levels. Let's see, we just had that pop up. So maybe we pull back into VWAP. It's a pretty decent pullback though. Yeah, maybe we'll pull back into that 60 area. If we can hold that 60, we kind of continue higher. Maybe pull back into the 60 right there at open and then continue higher, potentially. I need to, let's see. I do got some of my funded accounts open and ready to enter. We got the Topstep Express funded account open. Got the Bulenox account. I couldn't get logged into my funded futures account this morning. I don't know what's going on with it. It won't let me log in. Gives me an error. This guy wanted me to take a picture of what I'm seeing. Send them an email because I'm like, ever since I got the funded account, I've not been able to log in. So we'll take a picture of it. It says that just show him that I'm actually on the right account. Send it to these people. One more. Got about 5 minutes before we open here. How's it going, JX? Yeah, guys, I was going to do the London session, but unfortunately the internet was not on. I got up. It wouldn't even let me log on to anything. I don't know what's been going on with the internet lately. Maybe we retest that 40 area at open here. That would be nice. I would be interested in an entry maybe off that 42, just a quick bounce for 5 to 10 points if we get a move back down here to this level. You can see that's that previous little setup that we had this morning. Let me make sure I got my ATM strategy set up on everything. Let's just check it. 5 contracts. What is this one? All right. Looks like we got the ATM strategy set up. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We are trying to push into 500 by the end of the week. Got a ways to go. Starting today at 452, which is where we ended yesterday. We lost 2 overnight, and then we gained 2 back. So that's how she goes sometimes. JX says, oh, Kid Poker, it was fine this morning too. Of course, instead of leaving things alone and closing the platform, I was bored and was just, yeah. It happens. I was looking for an entry myself this morning, as you guys can see. I was looking for this pullback into the 42. It pulled back to 44 and then just poof, without us. So anyways, let's see what we got. See what we get right here at open. Couple minutes here. If we get above that 80 strong, then obviously we probably push up into the 330s to that next pivot. But I'm thinking we pull back into that 60 area. Kind of been a little bit of a little area of resistance there earlier. But maybe we pull back into the 40s. We'll see. If we just boner here at the open, then we'll participate, but we'll see what happens. Probably be a little aggressive. We are going to continue to trade this strategy here. I almost want to switch to the 30-second chart. I guess we'll give the 15-second a go and see how it goes this morning. Yesterday morning we did the 30-second. There wasn't that many entries, but we had I think we were 1-1 or 2-1. I don't remember yesterday morning. And then the afternoon, it just was too many entries. Didn't do all that well on it, so. Your trade this morning was clean, sweet, and swift. Nice 6.6%. You just gave it all back with a cherry on top. We all do it. We all do it, that's for sure. Maybe we pop into the ES is looking like it kind of wants to break out there. Coming into open. Looking like she kind of wants to break out. Less than a minute here before open. Just kind of wait and see. We shall see what we get. Right here at open. I'm going to move this one over here. This is the one I'll be taking the entry on if we have something go on here at open. If we have an opportunity. So here we go. Let's see what happens. Thinking we pull back at open, but like I said, who really knows? Starting to push a little bit here, 75s. Quick, swift push into the highs. Now kind of pulling back. Every time you want a little more, yeah, that's I feel the pain. I do it all the time. ES pulling back to the 83s here. Nasdaq still looking like she kind of wants to go. Kind of want to get the two in sync here for me to be able to take an entry there. So Nasdaq pushing into the highs. Let's wait for a little pullback here. ES back to the 82s. ES dumping here. Nasdaq still pushing. See some sellers trying to pop in there on the WADA. Push this thing down a little bit. See what happens here if we hold this kind of 60 area. See if we can pull back into it. Holding that 70 area right now. ES all the way back to the 80 off the 85 highs. Nasdaq into the 60s now. So just watching here to see what happens. Maybe into that, if we pull back into that 60 area, if we don't get that deep of a pullback and the volume pops in here on the WADA and we start going and we get the ES and the Nasdaq working together here, then we'll consider a long. That 65 area. It's watching the WADA. If the Nasdaq breaks back above 75, I probably take a long as long as the WADA says it's okay to. Selling, selling, selling so far. All right, back down to the 50s. Let's see what happens at that 40 area. If we get to that 42. All right, bouncing off that SMA right there. Let's see what happens with the WADA. Nasdaq bouncing off the 77s, or ES, I'm sorry. ES bouncing off the 77s. Just trying to be patient here. Don't want to do anything crazy. Not thinking about anything short until we get through those 40s. Then we'll be considering kind of the other direction. Might take a long, like I said, I think I'm going to take a bounce trade off the 42 here. If we get it. Yeah. Just going to look for 5. So I'm going to take a bounce trade off the 42, looking for 47 real quick with just a 5-point stop here. And might get stopped out on it. Yeah, stopped out quickly there. That's okay. Wait, is that the wrong count? Oops. Just thinking we might have gotten a little reaction in that area. But we did not. So I think that was $100. Yep, $100. $100. So just selling here at open. I haven't done anything other than try to take that one little bounce trade right there so far. Looking for maybe a little push back up since we pushed through the 40s there. Maybe we'll consider a short at this point if we get a little push back up. Get a little pushback up here, so take a little short here if we push back down into the 37.50 area. Let's see what happens. Tagged in here. Short stop. Actually, I had my stop in the wrong spot. Why did I do that? That was supposed to be a twin. What in the world? That's supposed to be a 12 handle. Is this 12 ticks? I think this is 12 ticks. Yeah, that's 12 ticks. It's supposed to be 12 handles. Oops. I don't know what's going on there. I need to let's just do that's 12 ticks. It's not what we wanted. Well, we wouldn't have got stopped out there. 37 to 25, so that would have been a winner. Oops. 12 tick stop loss. What am I doing? I thought that was 12 handles. All right, ES, Nasdaq back to the VWAP here. All the way back to the VWAP, 29s. All right, well, what can you do? So getting a little pushback up off the VWAP there. See if the sellers come through and sell this thing down. I don't quite know where the ES VWAP is. I need to, let me see. ES below the VWAP already. VWAP at 76 there on the ES. So if we see the sellers pop back in here and the Nasdaq pushes below that ES there, we'll take the short. So let's see if the Nasdaq can get below the VWAP or not. Got about 6 minutes here on this opening range. 6 minutes on the opening range. If we can get the sellers to pop in here and this Nasdaq starts moving below the VWAP here, then I think we can start going here to the downside. Just got to get through that VWAP there. Nasdaq still holding up there at the VWAP so far. I think it'll probably push through there. Yes, bouncing here as well. Kid Poker says dump. I'm with you, Kid Poker. I think it should. We should get through the VWAP here. I think we see 15s quickly. If we can get through the VWAP. It's not dumping yet, though. Just kind of waiting here, watching the WADA, see if this thing can push through the VWAP. If we lose the VWAP here, I'll probably participate if we can see the sellers pop in here. We get below 27 here, I'll probably take a short, but not looking like it wants to be honest. ES is holding up there at the 73s. ES popping back up here. ES pushed back up into the VWAP there now. Possibly trying to move down. Pushed right back up into the VWAP. Might blow the eval, Kid Poker. Got this little pushback up here. I'm just trying to be patient with it. I think if we can lose, I can start seeing the sellers here. Yes, trying to pump, get back above that VWAP there. Nasdaq's just going. I was wondering why this thing's not moving very much. It's on the 15-minute. Got about 2 minutes here for the 15-minute opening range there. Volume still looking good here on the WADA for a push up. Just trying to see if this thing starts to turn back down. We swept the low. We pushed up, swept this high. Then we swept the low. So there's a good chance this thing could turn back down unless it gets back above this high. If it gets back above that high, then we go higher. Blown. It happens. Got about 1 minute. I have to move this over because we're going to have to do the 15-minute here. Let's get on that chart. Go ahead and mark everything out. 9:30 here. Zoom in on her a little bit. More wasted money. Yeah, it happens. I mean, hopefully it was just a cheap one, though. That'd be, look at the bright side of it, I guess. Look at the bright side. $9.45 range is set in stone there. Set in stone. See if the sellers come in, push this thing back down into the 40s here before maybe resuming higher. Kind of what I expect. It looks like looking like a failed pivot here. See if we can get back down just below the 50s there to 48 maybe. Took a quick winner there. I don't know why. That was supposed to be 3 contracts. I guess when I changed over the thing. Only took 1 contract there instead of 3. It's kind of what I was waiting on right there for this little dumpage that we're getting. Instead, I only took it on 1 account. With 1 contract. Why do you trade the NQ? Oh, JX. Oh, she's at, I think, well, let's see. Pain. Well, the NQ can be painful. It can be. For sure. Sometimes. The ES can equally be painful too, though. Trading in general can just be painful. All right, so getting this little pullback here. Maybe we break back out to the upside. That's kind of what I expect, but ES kind of pushing here. See if the buyers come in here on the WADA. Buyers try to pop in there for a moment. Are we going to break out here? Would kind of make sense, I guess. Would make sense there for us to break out, potentially. I think we at least see that 70 area. See if she can go. See if we can hit 70 there. Not red, green. There you go. There's green. Give us 70. 70, 70, 70. Want to see green come in here big on the WADA there, push us through 70. Not enough green. I mean, if a little bit comes in, just a little bit of volume here, we should be able to make the 70. Just a little bit of volume would do it. Yes, not really looking like it wants to push yet. Now a little volume's pushing through. Looking better there on the ES. Can't get any follow through. Kind of staying in that 15-minute range. See if she's going to hold this 50 area. think we can push through 70 here quickly if we can just get going. There we go. Boom. Just like that. Just like that. All right, let's get this on up here just in case. Just in case we get this push through here. One tick above the high. We are right at just above the pivot there, 87. Let's see here, 87.50. So it'd be 07.50 before we can lock in. $07.50. You thinking you're going on tilt today? Nah, don't give it all back. No tilt. Just take a breath. You'll be fine. Just take a breather. It'll be all right. Is it going to be an up day or a down day? Kid Poker, what do you think? Up day or a down day? If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do stream 5 days a week. 5 days a week. So let's see what we got here. Ran the high, ran the low. So this actually would be a long, looks like, well, this is the 1 minute, but low, high. So we ran the high. Well, let's just put it on here just to see. Well, that's no bueno. If it pulls back into the 30%, we're going to be stopped out. Market should go down. Are you in your PA? You're short in your PA also? Is that what you're saying, Kid Poker? 245. I think I took a short right there too, but mine was just for a, I just took 10 points. I think I shorted the 65, got out at 55. Or no, 58, got out at 48. On my Bulenox funded account. We took a couple of trades this morning on that. Kind of, I think you guys saw the first loser. Then we took a little winner. We're up $50. Nothing crazy. Brand new one. Hey, Kid Poker, do you ever take a long? I don't think I've ever heard you say you're long. Serious question. I've heard you say you're short for like 3 or 4 days in a row. I don't know that you've ever taken a long. Since I've been talking to you anyway. Got to jump in there long sometimes. Go long. I mean, the market might go down. Who knows? I mean, you never know, right? It's early in the day. You don't know what direction it's going to be. Could be a red day, could be a green day. You just don't know. Let's see, Mancini just tweeted out. What did he say? A few minutes ago. I didn't read it. 43.55, 43.36 remain below 67 range of support. Where do we pull back into? 73. Given we are ranging, though, beware of liquidity grabs under 67, in particular on any spikes to third, 50, then back up again. There you go. I definitely don't think you should walk away and let it do what it do. When I get tagged in here, guys, manage that thing. There we go. Quick pop. We're going to need a quick pop above the whole number here. and right into the 10s in order to be able to lock in a little bit of profit. If we falter at all right here before we get through that whole number, we're in all likelihood going to be stopped, in my opinion. Can't be any 90 drama here. This thing's just got to go straight through that whole number. Got to get this volume to just pop it right through there. Pop her right through there. All right, there's the 90s. Gotta go if you're going to go. You're going to try Juker trying to short at 295. Can't fade me, Juker. I'm long. Wait for it to come back down to. First, we got to go to 326, Juker. Then we can look at the shorts. Down 200 and counting. Listen, it's always recoverable. You can close it at any time. Now, it may go back down. I don't know. We never know, right? You never know what price is going to do. I want to see a strength right through this whole number. Get to the 07s. 309 incoming, says excommunicado. I like the way excommunicado thinks here. I like the way he thinks. Seems reasonable. 309 would at least lock me in 10 handles. Oh, there we go. Nice little burst. Come on, we need more. Guess I should consider where the 10 handles is. What is it? 08. I'm getting ready to move her. No, wait, that's not right. 98. You're getting to the end of your rope. It's not that big a deal. You're only down 200. Not that big of a deal. All right. I normally like to push above and then the pull back, but I really don't want it in this case. We want it to just, if it's going to do that, we want it to push into the 10s first, and then it can pull back. Give us what we need before you try to pull back on us. It don't always listen to what we want, though. You can do it. You know you want to go to the 09s, the 26. Yeah, that's not what we want to see. We don't want to see it's okay if it pulls back. Problem is, I don't guess our stop is at 73, theoretically. Shouldn't pull back that deep, but it sure could. Yeah, 337. Yeah, I like that. I like that better because that would give me my 38 handles. That would give us the 38 handles, so that would be nice. So now you kind of want to see it hold 90. You don't really want it to lose the 90 here on this pullback. If it does, then we're in trouble. We would be in trouble if it loses the 90. Coming up on the top of the hour here in just a few seconds. So you want to see this thing put in a nice little ABC here. ABC, boom. That's what we want. Got to see the buyers pop in over here on the WADA. Got to get us going. You would like a retrace to the 80s? No. Well, the 80s. 88. That'd be fine. I'd rather it just go. Usually you get a pop above to like the 05s. We hit 03. And then you get a little pullback. Mid-90s and then go. Well, it's 10 a.m. now, so getting a little pop of energy coming in here, right here at the 10 a.m. mark. Can we make it into the 10s here? I think we can. Boom, just took a quick long on the other account as well. Logging in 08. Now we got to see 17, 50. I go based on where our entry should be, not where we actually got in at. So $26 incoming. Let's go. Now $22.50. $22.50 locks in 30. I don't know if there was news, Predator. I didn't even look, to be honest with you. Probably a bad idea. We know how that turns out sometimes. So guaranteeing $800 here. Can't lose. Down 300. It's not going to, I mean, you know, who knows, Kid Poker. I don't know if it's going to keep going or not. We banged a little bit on that PA right there. That Bulenox, $650. And locking in $400 or $800 there on this one. Right there. Balance is now $156,296. So $2,700 away. All right, locking down the Bulenox account. Not going to take any more trades on that today. I don't think. If we do, it'll be something low risk. But making $650 there on that one easily. Pretty quick. You think it'll keep going because you're short? I mean, it might. That's where I struggle with whether or not we should move the stop on these or not. But the problem is you need to move it. Well, I guess you don't have to move it, but we're right there at the highs. ES is at the highs as well. Today is the last day for the 90% off, guys. Bulenox and APEX. Tonight is the last night, 90% off. So if you guys are looking to pick up an evaluation account, code's in the description for 90% off. We appreciate it if you use my code. If you're going to buy some, that'd be awesome. Or use someone's code. But sell ends tonight at midnight. I'm going to pick me up some more today too. Was going to do it last night, but I was so exhausted yesterday. Didn't sleep very good the night before. Are we going to continue higher here? Mancini threw out another tweet here. We are back to 85 bull flag resistance. Test number 2. As opposed to 67.85 pure chop. Set up a trend leg. 99 strong 09. Where are we at? We're at 87. Level to level profit takes. We get a sell only when 67 fails. So up to 87. He thinks if we sell, if we're back below 85, it's back into that chop zone. Oh, I just realized y'all can't even see. I didn't realize y'all can't even see that. You can't even see what I posted this morning. You can't even see the information there. Excommunicado, main target 468. Wow. It could. You never know, right? You never know. I think if we get back above 315, we revisit the highs. I know that's only 5 points above, but it's kind of what I'm thinking. All right, let's 10 o'clock just crossed over. Let me switch over to the 5-minute chart. All right, we'll see what happens on the 5 minute here. Try to pay attention to it. Don't want to miss the setup there. 50 points from break even, Kid Poker. All right, let's kind of look at what we got here. So this would be your low. I haven't even been looking at this 15 minute. I am going to stick to one contract today on it, and or 15 second, and I'm going to be a little more. I'm not going to take the inside mess. I'm going to be looking at kind of your outside stuff. I don't think I'm going to take the outside mess. I might even, or the inside mess. I might even go back to the I might even go back to the 30-second chart just to kind of slow it down a little bit. That 15-second chart gives you, whoo. All right, so let's look at it though. So like that would be your, so it broke the high, broke the low. So now I'd have to go back up there for the high. There's some dumpage for you, Kid Poker. Back to the 89s. Juker was looking for the short also. What's your target to the downside, Juker? There's some dumpage. Dumpage. I do think I'm going to switch back to the 30-second chart just to slow down some of these points for me a little bit. Make it easier to see. We got a pivot point down here at the 81. We are right here at the 90. All right, so let's see. Broke that high, so that does become your low. So broke the high, broke the low. So same setup here. Would have to go back above this high in order to take a long. No, wait. That low? Yeah, that's right. Okay. That is correct. All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Let's open up the Trade of 8. I forgot about the Apex funded account. We can take some entries on that PA account for Apex. May just look at the 1 minute for that one and only take entries off the 1 minute there. Let's see, what time is it? 10:09. So it might be a little crazy here trying to watch 2-3 different things, but we'll see. That's why I want to slow this strategy down over here just a hair. Out 75% here. 255-ish next target. All right. Kid Poker. So Juker saying 255-ish is his exit. So 100%. Where do you say you're short from 250? You said 250 something. No, you said let me look. 245. May have to eat a little loss here, possibly. Which is not the worst thing in the world. Sometimes just take a small loss is fine. So let's see. Swap the high, swap the low. That's an equal high. You just added 2 more micros by mistake. Well, it's not the end of the world if it continues to move down. We are at a pivot, though. I was actually considering taking a short there, and I just realized we're at a pivot. 80. Guess I would be shorting right below the pivot, but I'm over here looking at the ES. I'm looking at looking at a setup on the ES. Where can I put the? Let's see if I'm missing anything. Took out the high. It's kind of a well, it's not gonna. I mean, sometimes it likes to elevator down, but it's not. Doesn't always do it that way. So this little pop back up could just be for that move down. It's actually screaming short to me right here, guys. Really is screaming short. I think I'm going to take this short on my PA account right here. Might live to regret it, but let's do it. I'm going to target 270. I'm going to target 270 here. Your average is 300, so stop loss at break even. I'm taking a short right here. I'm looking for 270 on my PA account, so we'll see what happens. Stop loss just above the highs. Something like that. Might get destroyed on it. We don't want it to make a new high now, Kid Poker. We want it to continue lower. Get back to Kid Poker's entry. I'm fine with that. If anyone trades ICT, this is the silver bullet setup. We're after 10 a.m. We pushed up. We swept the liquidity in the highs. We pushed back down, market structure shifter to the downside here on the smaller time frame, and then pushed back up into this gap. So theoretically, we should sell down. Theoretically. And I actually might take one off a little bit sooner than that. Maybe we'll just take 10 points on one if we can get it. And then we'll see if we can let the other one run. I'm going to move that stop to break even, though I'm not supposed to. Just want to reduce the risk here. Just I didn't realize I was in for two. Meant to just take one, but now that we're in it, let's see if she can go. Want her to just go here. Down. So stop me out on one. Probably get stopped on both here. I really shouldn't be moving the stop there. I should just trust it, but I don't. I should just trust it, but I don't. We'll be mad in a minute when we don't trust it and it goes. Not mad, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It just doesn't. I mean, like it wasn't going right, and it looks like it could be trying to go, but go up. Got me spooked. Got me spooked. Even though it's really right at the 50% mark in that leg. Still watching the 5-minute as well. Nothing happening there yet. It's kind of popping here. Pushing above the whole number. Probably should turn back down. I don't really know though. Looking like she wants the highs. Kind of glad I took that off now. She's going to make it through the highs here. Gonna make it through the highs? Possibly. Price inside of a breaker, says Harambe. Kind of a lower high for now there on the NAS. Possibly working on a gap on the 5 minute, potentially. Might close up right here, though. Ran the high, ran the low. Got to run the high again. All right, let's see if this volume pops in here and pops us back through the highs here. Down 400. I mean, you can always cover Kid Poker. 400 is not a big loss. It's not that big of a loss, man. Come on. Just take it off. Take it off. It's fine. See if this volume comes in here and pops us back above the 400 or above the 320 area. See if that's what it wants to do. No real buyers yet. Watching the WADA. Need to switch over to the ES right quick. See what it's doing. It's like it wants to go for the highs as well. See if we can get a swift move through the highs here. Looking for the 320 and a quarter. 320 and a quarter. Push. Let's go right through the highs. No messing around. Right through the highs. Let's go. 320 and a quarter. Give it to me. Right through there. Come on. Go right through there. Come on. Not getting through there. Not quite. I wanted to pop right through there. You would think that it would. ES at the 86. Pulling back now. Didn't quite push through that high at the 20s there. ES pushed up to the 86. Now looking like she might want to go, but who knows? Just pop straight up there. There we go. Now she popped through there. All right, so now it's a long on the 1 minute chart here. Well, 30 seconds as well. So let's see, it would be this leg here. Oh, let me check that 5 minute right quick. All right, we do got a gap on the 5 minute. 10:15. Let's see, 72 to 02 is 30, so 60. So 02, so 60, take profit should be 62. All right, so on the 5 minute setup, guys, I need to. So on the 5 minute chart over here, guys, our entry will be 302.25, stops at 272.75, and then target's going to be 362.25. Let's see here. Remember, guys, we are giving away this cup. I forgot to mention this yesterday at 1,000 subscribers. This nice tumbler, one of one. One of one. So if you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button so we can get that giveaway going. Maybe you can blow it up today. No, you don't want to blow it up. This thing is going to the moon, though. I'm not going to lie. Right there at a pivot, 329. Wow. This thing is just going. The where's the ES at? Let me pull the ES up. $92. Going to the moon here. This thing is going to the moon, guys. This thing's just going to the moon here. We'll leave this on here just so that we can see later in case it comes back. Down 600. Oh, still going. Can we get a pushback through the highs right here, right now? Nice. Took another little scalp there on my other on my Bulenox PA account. 750 now. Took a little scalpy on the Bulenox. Maybe you'll go shopping. There are the 336. JJ says short here. We'll short more. Doesn't look like a bad area to short. I don't know, though, if the market does anything like it did the last week, there's no shorts to be had unless they're, smaller, no holding for long periods of time. I don't like when it runs like, on the 5 minute, when it runs to my target before I'm even tagged in. Like, this is the 5 minute, right? This is on my live cash account. This is the entry. There's the target. It literally is running to the target before I'm even tagged in. Let's pull the ES back up. Down 700 on PA and 300 PA 23. Are you're in two of them now? Short on both? But yeah, guys, the 90% off ends tonight at midnight for Apex and Bulenox. So if you're looking to pick up some accounts, now's the time to do it. After 19 months, let's see, shorting strong move like this is fine if you have a plan. Yeah, you're not wrong, Juker. After 19 months of trading futures and 23 PAs, it's apparent I don't have the temperament for trading. I don't think that's it, Kid Poker. I think like what Juker's saying, you got to have a plan when you enter the trade. So where you put your stop needs to be logical and don't move it, right? If that trade does not work once it hits your stop, look for the next setup. If you go into a trade and you don't really know, you got to know where you want your stop to be. I mean, that's one of my biggest things is like a lot of times I'll say to myself like, man, I've got to risk $500 to put my stop where it needs to be. But realistically, if that's where it needs to be, you got two options. You either don't take the trade if you don't want to risk that much. Take the trade once it moves within your risk parameters. Then you can put the trade on and put the stop where it needs to be, or just don't take the trade at all. But you really need to have risk parameters set. And if it hits the stop, who cares, right? If it hits the stop, you're just wrong. Move on to the next one. But I think it's okay to short. Like if you come in with a daily bias, I don't think you can really trade a prop firm account with a daily bias, in my opinion. I think you need to trade a prop firm with just kind of immediate action. You know, maybe you can trade zone to zone like Juker kind of does, and take off profit when it's logical, and then leave on a runner. If it goes, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I know I don't trade that way either, but get a call, guys. Hold on one second. Okay. We're back. So let's see. We broke. This is our low. This is our high. This 30-second chart. I mean, you're not really. I don't know. Maybe I do switch back to the 15-second. Not really getting the entries on the 30-second. Like, I guess it's the same thing yesterday. But if the entries are losers, then what's the difference, right? What's the difference? I might have missed some entries this morning. I wasn't paying close attention to this. So still not tagged in. We're going to need a retracement back to the 300s at this point to get tagged in. It's 50 points. Not outside the realm of possibility. Next pivot up there at the 99s, 399. 399 is the next pivot up. Zoom in on this a little bit. Make it a little larger. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button. All right, Kid Poker. We'll see you later. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. So ES up to 96. I don't remember what Mancini's next level up was. 99. Strong resistance. 09 above that. So it might not be a crazy area to short. Let me go back to the 15-second. Might regret it. Oh, let's get our eyes ready. We might regret it. All right, there's the high. That high was broken, so that's now the no. This is the low. So we broke the high, we broke the low. No, wait, we broke the low, we broke the high. So if we come back below this low, it would be a short. Come on, let's see what we get. Today we're going to stick with one contract on this strategy here. I haven't taken any trades on it yet. Something just made a noise. Like, I hate it when it does that. What was that noise? Probably Quan Tower doing something crazy. Okay. So now that's the high. And now that's the low. So we broke the high. I guess technically that's the high and that's the low. No, that was made. So what we're looking for is, on this particular strategy, a sweep of the high, sweep of the immediate high, sweep of the immediate low, and then resweep the high that swept the first high, 30% pullback, and we would take a long. So whichever side gets swept first. Mancini, great follow through on the bull flag breakout, and we are nearing 99. First target now, big resistance, up 32 points from 67. Flag support this morning, locking partials here. Never assume any move will continue. 09 up next. 09 up next. Evan wants it. Oh, Juker, Kid Poker, or not Kid Poker, Nutty's talking about, he's talking about your elevator down over here. The elevator down. He says it's taking the elevator up today. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. All right, now we broke this high. Let's see. Yeah, that's, well, technically that is a swing. Technically. I know today it's just like to the moon. Could have just got long at open and just been like, I mean, that's the thing. Some days are like that. You're like, let's get long at open. Up 130 points on the NAS. Up 12 points on the ES. I don't know about since open this morning, but since, it opened overnight there. On the ES, 72 to 97, 82, 92, 25. Nasdaq, from 223 to 366. Yeah. You don't have any trades close by, so you're just going to chill and watch the show. What's your next zone? All right, I wasn't looking here. Let's see what this thing did. I guess technically, I wasn't even looking. Technically, that swept the low, swept the high. Now it's got to sweep this low for it to be a short. So that would be right there. We might get a short here. I don't know if we want to take it. He was looking long from 245, but closed that at 280-ish. That's an equal high. Swept the low, swept the high. So if it sweeps this low, we'll be looking for a short. We shall be looking for a short right there. Well, let's wait. Didn't put in a new high. That's equal. So now it's got to come below 357. So we either got to get below 357, or if it makes a new high, then we move up. This becomes our swing low again. So let's kind of see what happens. So did not quite make it right there, did it? I hate it when it does that, because then once it goes and breaks it, it feels like it's like you've already missed it. Yeah, it didn't get there. It did not get there, but now if it pushes above this high, which it did, so now this becomes your low. So broke the low, broke the high. So now, let's see, now you'd put your fib on this leg. If it breaks this low, that's almost the exact same entry. Let's clear some of these fibs off here. This thing's getting muddled. Kind of doing the same thing. Just made 7,000 on your new 150K combine. Now I gotta lose 25. Your next shorts, the plan is around 600. We'll see what happens. Hey, it's not always as easy to lose it either as you think. So this low was this high. ES pushing into the 98s here. Yeah, it's not. You'll enter a trade and you're like, oh, it'll be easy to lose a few grand. No. Especially when I'm not good at math. So my math's wrong a lot of times. My math is wrong. Randomly pressing the buy and sell. You earn more money. Okay, so we made a new high. We broke the high. Now we got to break the low. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button for me. Let me see. Did we gain any? Did we gain any? Still stuck at 452, looks like. All right, if it makes a new high here. Waiting on a setup here. Maybe we can get one. This thing is still going. ES is up to the 99s here. I mean, you would think that we'd have to have some sort of turnaround at some point here. That's what you'd think. Maybe I should just toss it along and just see what happens. As soon as I toss in the long, we turn around. Funny thing is, you could have just taken the 30%. Like, I might start looking into this on these trending moves, these 30% pullbacks. I mean, like, look at the 30% pullbacks on these. It's interesting to see. I've never really paid it any attention, but in almost all these moves, you're getting that 30% tap and then continuing higher. Now obviously when it turns around, it'd burn you, right? But I mean, if you get 5 or 6 winners before you get a loser, then why not? Why not do it? If you get some winners, this thing is just on a mission. It is just on a mission here, guys. ES tapping the 99s. ES not really going, holding up there at the 99s, but the Nasdaq's just going to the moon. Excommunicado, take a short. You should have just shorted earlier. It's fine. Your money would have been gone. Just take the short. I mean, like here, I mean, I'm really kind of tempted to take this pullback. I mean, why not, right? I don't know, the ES up to the 4,400. We might try it. We'll just try one. See if it just continues. Let's just give it a try. If it fails, it fails. Not a big deal. I guess stop technically probably should be down here, right? I may just take this off for a small loser. I don't know. Let's watch the WADA. Let's watch the WADA. All right, we just take that off. We just take that one off. Probably not the smartest of things to do. We did wait until the ES shorted 15 minutes. Nah, that's the way to go. Money evaporated. It will quickly. Now, if this thing holds at 50 and then goes, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be like furious. Not really. Probably should have longed the 50 here, actually. Look at this thing. You dirty dog. I didn't trust it. All right, so maybe we change that to the 50. That might make more sense. That keeps it at a 1-to-1. Like on the pullback leg. Let's see, that one never made it to the 50, but this one for sure did. That one right off the 50. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, so that actually worked, and we didn't, yeah, so, yeah. But as always, we took it off. Not always, but you know what I mean. You just go like that, and then you put it at the bottom. That's 24 ticks. 24 ticks. One tick from filling us there. It was one tick from filling us. We take it off. ES pushing above 4,400 now, 4,401. I don't know if I want to keep pressing my luck on that. I only did it once, but oof, look at that thing. Tap me on the 50 right there. Look at this thing. There's another one. So that's a few that we just haven't taken where this thing worked. One we didn't get filled on. I mean, just kind of something I was paying attention to. I was using that same thing the other day. Like when you're in a trend like these pullbacks are almost always profitable, right? 468 doesn't look that far away. Nope. Sure does not. Sure does not. Now we're looking kind of toppy. Now we're looking a little toppy here, possible. So here we probably going to see this low here swept, at least. So you'd want to see it sweep this low, re-sweep this high, and then we look for a long for our normal setup. We look for a long there for the normal setup. If you're just joining us, we are down $100 on our Topstep PA account, whatever express funded. We are up $750 on our Bulenox funded. We're up $65 on APEX funded account. And we've taken one loser today on this account. It's $85, I believe. And we're up $800 for the other. Okay, Excommunicado. See you tomorrow. We're up $800 on the 15-minute. We've not been tagged in on the 5-minute yet. Our entry is all the way down at 302, so almost 100 points, 80 points down at this point. So swept the high, swept the low. You could almost do this in this direction too. It's kind of comical to look at, but put your short here at 87. We might just do that. I don't know. We might kind of play around with this a little bit. Let's see. We'll switch. Well, no, I don't want to switch because I was going to say I'd switch to a practice account and just kind of mess around with that a little bit, but this kind of has a feel. Let me see. Let me look at let's look at a larger time frame here. So I think above 87. Probably get a quick move into the high of day. Okay, Juker. Sounds good. All right, there's 87. Now, is this thing going to continue, or is it going to put in this lower high here and turn down? I almost feel like it's going to turn back down. I'm going to take a little short here. This is not a part of the strategy. This is just me. Little one-to-one risk to reward. We were only one tick away from the take profit there, which is kind of dirty. And kind of protect my neck here. I was thinking, come on. Really? Really? You try to put me through some stuff there. Holding a short, if possible, down to 88 on ES. I mean, I don't think that's a bad idea. ES is, Mancini says that 98, 99 area is major resistance. What did he say? 99, first target, big resistance. Up 32 points from the 67 flag. 85 now support. So. All right, so now that put in a lower low there, now this becomes our low. That becomes our high. Same concept, just on the way down. Sweep the low first, sweep the high next, sweep the low next. We take a short. So far, one winner, one loser this morning on this account, up $15. Nothing to write home about. Price ran away from the breaker very nicely. It did, yeah. It certainly did. Yeah, that last candle on the ES or on the NQ right there on the 5-minute looked very bearish. No body at all on it. Wick on either side. So. Going lower. Going lower. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe for me if you're not yet subscribed. Like I said, the 90% off sale is going to end tonight at midnight for Apex and Bulenox. Don't sleep on Bulenox, guys. I feel like a lot of you guys just trade Apex. You don't really trade Bulenox. Pretty much the same thing. There's a few differences. I may do a Apex versus Bulenox kind of video just to kind of go over what the differences are. I mean, obviously, if you're trying to have 20 accounts, that's one of the big differences. And if you're trying to have accounts larger than 50K in size, then the cost is a pretty, if you're trying to do 150K cost, the activation fee is a little more expensive. But other than that, I mean, they're very similar prop firms. All right, so this would kind of be, this is, so we swept the low. Now we got to sweep this high and then come back down and sweep this low. Now, if we fail to breach this high here, if we push up, we get stuck, we failed to go, then there could be a short back down to this low here. That's not a part of this strategy that I've been trading, but this is something that I've been paying attention to, and it more often than not works. It kind of trades back to that 50% zone. So if we had went ahead and pulled a fib here, you can see here, like we get stuck right here, then you could take a 1-to-1 back down to this low. That's what I kind of did a few minutes ago. Looking like that's what's going to happen here again. We're calling that Kirk is calling that a failed pivot. That's where I got that from, Mr. Kirk. It's logical, right? If you want it to take this high and it doesn't, then it's probably going to take this low. So. In this case, it does kind of look like it wants to take this high, though. I'm just watching the higher time frame. Got that red, that green, red, green set up there. Let's just see. Having some trouble here. Let's see here. Swing low. Not really going to pay attention to the price inside these legs. I mean, like I was doing that yesterday. I think it cost me on some of them. Cost me on some of my entries trying to be in here and pick away every single one. I'm just going to take the obvious ones at this point, I think. Take the obvious ones. Are we going to run back into 90 here? Let's try in. The ES is just looking like it's in some sort of consolidation here. Just since making that high, it's not really going anywhere. Sold down a little bit. We're almost in that time of day where we kind of get a little bit of a direction for the lunchtime. I don't know. This thing, this is an odd area. Hasn't went yet. Feels like it wants to sell down. But kind of could go either way here. Feels like she wants to sell. This leg is looking bullish though. Come on, you want the 90. Go. Push into the 90 there. Yeah, wants it. Get the 90. Come on. Where the buyer's at? Push into the 90. You know you want it. It wants to push into the 90 here. It's not quite there yet. It wants it though. There's 90. I figured it would breach that 90.50. Come on. You want it? I don't see how it doesn't breach. There we go. Pivot up there, 99, 400. Right there at the 400s, actually. All right, so now we get in a little bit of a setup here. We swept the low. We swept the high. Now we got to sweep this low in order for this to become a short setup. If we sweep the low, we pull the fib from this leg, the manipulation leg, so the leg that swept the low and swept the high. That's where we pull our fib from. We take the 30% leg of the fib. Taking that elevator down right now, it looks like. So got to break the 72.25 in order for us to take the short. ES pushing. So this could be a failed pivot as well. See how it pulled back, failed to make the low. Now it's probably going to run back to this high in all probability. Run back into the 93s. See if we get a run back into the 93s there, if that's what it's going to do. Back to the 90 drama here. So this is kind of that failed pivot there. Didn't quite make it to the 93s. This is where I'm trying not to get sucked into like everything that's going on in here. Trying not to get sucked into all that. Although, I really don't even want to look at it. Still waiting for this kind of outside leg set up here. Want to run the 72s, and then we'll put our short on right here at the 78.50. So if you start looking in here all super close for every little swing point, you kind of get, I mean, you could be going like both ways, you know, so. So right here, you got a high, a low, lower high, lower low, lower high. Let's come down here, make a lower low. Start to get this moved down if we can. Maybe we can enter, participate. We would like to participate at some point here, if price is nice enough to allow us. ES kind of stair-stepping down as well. Once again, if you guys are watching and you're not yet subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. We're going to be giving away this beautiful tumbler valued at nothing less than $1 billion once we get to 1,000 subscribers. It's a one-of-a-kind tumbler. Nothing less than $1 billion. You can own it. It can be yours. Trying to get to 500 subscribers by the end of the week. So, got a ways to go. All right, I said I wasn't going to look in here, but let's take a look. Kind of annoying me. I mean, again, these little, you know, if you took that little short, that short, this short, for the continued leg lower, if you get 3 or 4 wins in there before you get a loss, then it's worth it, right? Let the curiosity kill us here. So that would be the short there. See if it makes a new low. Those are just playing out quite nicely. Yeah, didn't quite make a new low yet. Didn't quite make a new low yet. Have I signed the rhythmic agreements? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Don't you typically sign? Well, I guess they did just give me the thing from my funded futures there. You really want me to log in on this thing with that crazy login information you gave me? Still waiting. Waiting on price to do something. What happened here? Oh. All right, price moving now to where we need it to move to. Let's see if it gets through there. We'll put our order on. If it does, so you do have a smaller one here too. You got the low, broke the low, broke the high, broke the low. That could have been an entry right there on that little smaller leg. Could have been an entry right there on that smaller leg. Broke the low, broke the high, broke the low. I'm going to take the smaller one here that I said I wasn't going to take, but we're going to give it a go and see. So we want to see the sellers come in here, push this thing through the 74s, and if it makes it through the 72s, that'll be another short setup as well. On this outside leg. Come on. Really? Why does it do that to me every time? It always wants to make me, like, work for it. Wants to make me work for those there. So now if it makes it through 72 and a quarter, you can see here, this was our low here. So ran this low, ran this high, and then if it runs this low, then that would be a short entry off this leg here. So we would be looking for that retracement back up, almost the exact same entry that we took there on that inside one. But didn't quite run it. I don't know if I should take the entry though, because technically I've already taken one short from this zone, right? I don't know if I should take a second. We don't know if we should take a second one there. I'm not sure. So let's kind of see what happened here. Ran the low. Ran the high. Wait. Ran the low, ran the high. Ran the low, ran the high. So same type of inside setup here. So this is the high. Oh, that's the fib I'm moving. Huh. No, ran the high, ran the low, now ran the high. Oops, this should be a long. Probably missed it. This should be the long. Could still take it. Could still take it. I saw it right there at the last second, but is that right? Ran the high, ran the low, ran the high. Could still take this. If it doesn't just go, then I'll probably just kill it. Come on. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Don't stop me. Go. Go, 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 go. Don't you come back to my entry. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. All right, do it then. Go ahead. Go ahead if you want to. Go ahead. You won't go to my target. Trying to use some reverse psychology. You won't go to the target for me. You're not going to do it. Come on. You're not going to do it. Locking in $20, guys. $20, locking it down. Come on, hit it. Boom. Tried a little reverse psychology. She wanted to mess around. We're not messing around today. I almost missed that one. That's the thing, like, I'm trying to look for these wider ones, right? But you're not getting these entries on those. You really do have to kind of pay attention to these teeny ones. So now that's the high. Pest control guys outside spraying, so my dog just now heard them for the first time. Maxie. So now that's the high. Technically, we swept the high. Oh, that. So this is still the low. Yeah, because, well, actually, that's now the high. So you run this high. Oh, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe. Feel free to chat down below. We like to for you guys to be interactive here, so we can you know, stay awake. So we're still waiting on the 5-minute trade. If you guys are just now joining us or whatever, still not tagged in on it. This is what it looks like. First 5-minute gap formed after 10 a.m. This is our gap. It's bullish. We'll be taking along from 02. Target up here at the 62. Stop down here at the 75s, 72s. So you can see, not likely that it's going to come back to this zone, but it might. We'll leave that on and probably till 2-ish. We get tagged in, great. If we don't, we don't. If we do get tagged in, I'll let you guys know. All right, so if this thing makes another high, which I think it is, so now this is our high, this is our low. There we go. So we ran the high. Okay, so we ran the high. We did not run the low, though. So let's see. Equal highs. We ran this high. Is this the low? Or is this the low? This is where I struggle. This is where we struggle with this. So let's see. The last swing low. That's not a swing low, right? Still just kind of putting in higher lows here. I mean, getting these pullbacks. I'm going to go back and check this out, guys. I mean, I'm intrigued by this stuff. You know, just it's different. Obviously, sometimes you're going to get caught, right? But just buy in on the 50%. Put your stop here, 1-to-1. That one pays. Same thing, this leg here. Just every leg that makes a new high. Stop here, buy in at the 50%, 1-to-1. Hit the target. Move it over to here. Same thing. Buy in on the 50%, 1-to-1. See what happens. I mean, obviously, it's not going to work every time, right? I mean, but if you can get two winners, one loser, it's a net positive. Really doesn't have to win. I mean, really 2-to-1. If it wins 2-to-1, then you're good. Let's see. This might be 3 in a row. Looking like it will be. Possibly. So I don't know. This is just something different that I've been paying attention to, but see, now it just hit the target. So I don't know. Just take the pullback legs. So then this would be your next one, right? Is that right? That's the pullback. This one. I mean, obviously, when you look at it, they're all going to win, right? When you enter it, they're not going to win. When you look at it, they'll all win. When you enter, they won't win. So this one you'd be tagged in. Target would be the high here. I'm not missing anything, guys, because it's just trending higher here. So we're not missing anything. ES is kind of consolidating here. Nasdaq's pushing back towards the highs. So I'm just curious here. This thing, it's looking like it's giving you 3 or 4 trades in every leg, and if you win 3 out of 4, this one looking like it might be a loss. So right there would be your stop. So 3 out of 4 if you did win, and then your target's there. So almost there. Obviously, in a choppy market, this is not going to work very well. But in a trendy day like today, hey, that's 4 in a row. 4 wins in a row. So let's take a look here. We did sweep the high. Now we got to sweep the low. Swept the high, got to sweep the low. The guy's gone, but he's still in there barking. He's like, I know someone is outside. We just called him. Let's see if he comes in here. You barking at? Come here. Nobody's here. All right. Swept the high. Swept the low. Now we would be looking for it to sweep this high for this to be a long entry. So we'd pull our fib from the bottom of this manipulation leg to the top. So if it sweeps this high, then we will put our entry on the 30% line here, 15,385. And we'd be looking for a long. I don't know. I guess a long here seems okay. I guess a long here seems all right. Got to sweep this high here, though. Got to sweep that high. We sweep that high, we're looking for a long. Come on. Did that push through? See, I hate it when it does that. Where it puts in an equal high, then pulls back. I'm trying to put it, I guess it's not going to let me. All right there. It's fine. Going to the moon here. See if we can get tagged in and then go to the moon. Take us to the moon with you. Come on back, tag us in, take us to the moon with you. So if you're looking here, guys, swept the high. This is the high. Swept the low. This is the low. Reswept the high that manipulated, that swept the first high. So then you pull your fib on the manipulation leg, the one that swept the high and the low. And you're taking the entry on the 0.3, the 30% line there, but price is kind of running without us here. Kind of really gone too far, a little too far. We'll give it a minute here since it didn't make it through the whole number. See if this thing can pull back and take us with it. We did just make new highs there, 97. Nasdaq, our ES is looking like it wants the highs here too. There's 4,400s. All right, we'll take this off. Feels bad. We'll leave it on here just in case we'll leave the fib on in case it revisits that area later. ES back above the 4,400s here. Let's see, do we push into the 05s here? Do we push into the 05s? We do got that pivot right there too. I would like this trade here long. You know. I don't know. Get a little pullback here off that pivot. Normally, I would like this for a long setup if we push through that whole number. See, this thing's turning back down now. I don't know if I should take this off that 30 level again. It seems like an area that it should hold. But I don't know. Should we take that off the 30? All right, this is looking like it might want to move back up here. If this does, let's see if we pop that 400 there. Looking like that's what it wants to do. If it can. Should be able to at least get back into that 99 area, you would think. Probably get a quick pop above here. Went to the 02s, looks like. How does it not go up? It's got to get above there. I think 05, something like that, at least. Oh, 05s maybe? I think we can get the 05s here. Get back above there and go. Come on, go. Give me the 05s. Swiftly into the 05s here. I was trying to get a run into the 05s there, but I gave up on it. All right, we're missing a setup over here probably. Ran the high, ran the low. No, ran the low, ran the high. No, I'm sorry. Let's see, pulled back. Popped into the 02, still hasn't really gotten in there. We popped above, we pulled back there, but I don't know. ES pushed back up to the 0175, put in an exact double top there. Still kind of, that pivot's being defended pretty heavy. So this would be a short setup if it pushes through this low. Three wins, one losses so far today. All right. Failed to make a new low there. Thinking we get that run into the 05s now. Should be able to get that run into the 05s now. Come on. Don't double top on me again. ES pushed through and made a new high there. Just looking for 05s here once again. So popped up there, made the 02s, and then pulled back once again. So looking for 05 once again here. Come on. Give us the 05s. Give me the 05. That's all we need. Stops at the 400, so I can't lose here, but looking for the 05s. Give me a pop. Give me a pop. Quick pop. Go. Give me the 05s. Come on. And hit my stop. That's all right. Kid Poker, you're back. Ran to the music store. Did you have to get a new guitar, Kid Poker? All right, I wasn't paying attention over here on this account. Let's take a look. Let's see. We made a new high. So now that becomes the high. That becomes the low. I guess technically we could consider this a high. Where do you live at, Kid Poker? Where you at over there? I don't remember. Did you say before? Just got some pictures. There's nothing out there, Maxie. See if Mancini said anything. I don't know. Let's see, down 1,000 on one PA and down 500 in the other. Still short? New Jersey. All right, you're in the same time zone as me. I mean, it wants that 400. Just kind of make it stick. It's got to get in there and make it stick. I'm up 360 on my PA account right now, 750 on the other Bulenox, down 100 on the Express funded. I think those are the only 3 funded ones that I've traded. My funded futures won't log on for whatever reason. I think it's telling me that I need to sign some documents, but can't log into RTrader Pro. So. All right, breaking the lows there. Just let them ride. Swap the high, swap the low. Wait. Actually, you know what? I think I just missed this. This actually should be our low. Let's see. Micro trades. Let's let them know. Down about 140 points. Oh, man, I wasn't even paying attention. This thing, it didn't respect that. All right, kind of pull back here. Let's see. Woo. Look at this thing selling. There you go, Kid Poker. Elevator down. Elevator down. Elevator down here. I might actually take this, do one of these kind of trending trades. Wow. Wow. That is a dump. JJ, finally in the money. Take it. I might take this, guys. Comes back up to the 50. We'll take a 1-to-1. Maybe a little more risk here than I might like, but $65 ticks. I don't even know how much that is. Probably just going to take a breather before going back up. Maybe. I don't think so, though. Did pull back to the 93. Oh, come on. Do not do me like that again. You see that, guys, once again? So what are we risking here? 1 to 20, 40, 60 is like $300 on this one. Going to cover your shorts at $9.90. All right, if we break through 64, I'm going to put the stop at break even. That's the plan. If we break through 64, we move the stop to break even. Not tagged in on the 5 minute. Still, the tag ends at 3:02 on the 5 minute. Come on, break through 64 so we can take the risk off here. Then if we get stopped, we don't really care. There we go. It's going to put the stop at break even. Couple of ticks in just to cover commission here. And let's see what happens. See if we can't hit that 55. Come on. Come on, give us the 55s. Probably will give it to us just after it stops me. Stopped out. We'll put that in the break-even category, and I'm going to keep up with whether or not it would have been an actual winner, so, or a loser. I was thinking if we broke 65 there, 64, I was thinking that we would just straight down. But I guess price figured it needed to go a little deeper. $115 away, our Kid Poker says. We got that dumpage there. All right, well, so far it's looking consolidation. Consolidating down here. Just consolidating. Little consolidation here before we get that move down. Doubt you're getting out without a huge loss. Well, I mean, the thing is, maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? That was a pretty big comeback right there, pretty big dump. So, ES kind of consolidating here. All right, let me look a little closer in here instead of just waiting on this thing to figure out. All right, so that's the low, that's the high. So we swept the high. Interesting. Actually, kind of trending back up. $253 to break even. If you didn't add those two micros, it would be half. So $253 or $253 to get in to get. You got to see $253 the price. I do think this is just some consolidation back up before we move lower ultimately. Feels that way to me anyway. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me, subscribe. Once again, Apex sale is going to be ending tonight. If we get to 1,000 subscribers, once we get there, we're going to be giving away this here tumbler. Tumbler. Your own methodical man tumbler. So if you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. $253. Oh, okay. Entry was $253. I don't know how you hold those trades like that, Kid Poker. There's no way I could. I see 20 points in the red and I'm out. Not even that. 10 points. 15 maybe. 60 ticks, I'm out. I can't hold that long. We are coming up on noon here. Just now joining us, we're in the green on a couple of our PA accounts. We're up $750 on this Bulenox PA account, and then we're up $360 on our Apex PA account. Trade of 8 Apex PA, $360 there at the bottom. You can see PA 003. It's only our third PA through Apex. No, you're not stupid, Kid Poker. It's just I'm just curious, you know, because I never could. I couldn't. There's no way I could hold that long. I don't even like holding the 5-minute strategy as long as I have to hold it. Sometimes puts me through pain, and that's me having some sort of knowledge of knowing, you know, at least where it should go. Or where I think it might go. Going back to the highs. Yeah, I'm a scalper too, Predator. That's what I'm saying. I mean, maybe if we breach that 82 area, yeah, maybe. Now, this might be one where I take this. I haven't really tested this, but we're going to do it anyway, guys. We're a bit of a gunslinger sometimes. So we're going to take the fib on this leg and take the 50% pullback. Not the 30. We're going to take a 50 and do a 1-to-1. So what that means is we need to see the high. 29 ticks. 29 ticks. You're good at holding losers and off at holding winners. Hey, now I can relate with. I'm bad at holding the winners too. That's the thing on the 5-minute. It's like, oh, I'm up $1,000. Man, I want to take it, but the target's 2,000. So I may have to start taking these on the 30% because they don't seem to come back to the 50 all that often. So this is not anything I've tested, guys. This is just me seeing it yesterday and today kind of and like, looks interesting. So I haven't tested this at all, but I think it seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. You know, the market works in waves, right? It doesn't just go straight up. So there's just kind of a play on that. The idea of it. All right, tagged in. See what we get here. We're up a couple $100, so we're kind of risking 150 here, I think. I think it was 29 ticks. No. So, yeah, there you go. This one's not working, doesn't look like. Actually might have, should have, because that leg kind of started there. So we gave that one back there. Now we're up $75. So earlier we saw all those working, and I didn't take them. And then when I take them, that's what happens, right? That's just what happens. It's all a part of it. Not a big deal. Actually, looking back, Really? Really? You guys see that thing do me dirty there? The market knows. It knows what I'm doing. Yeah, looking back, this was kind of that failed pivot setup I was talking about earlier. We didn't break that high there. So I probably should have been taking a short there. Obviously, that's clear now. 3 winners, 2 losers, 1 break even so far on the trading on this, not this strategy, but just this account. Up $75 today. Up $75 on it. We are in the green on everything else. The regular trading. The regular trading. 100 points away. All right. Okay, let's see what we get. Back down to our take profit on the 5-minute. Whoa, look at that lightsaber. Yeah, we're asking for punishment. We may as well just keep doing it, right? 59. I don't know. 50 right there. 53 and a quarter. 53 and a quarter. Just need to make a new low here. That's all we ask. $65, 59, 6. Give it to us. Give it to us. All right, we're moving the stop this time. Should get us. Come on. 1 tick away. Why does it do that to me? Literally 1 tick away. It seems like every time it does that. There we go. Seems like every time it does it. 4 winners, 2 losers, 1 break even. Up 190 now. Time to practice guitar since you have nothing to trade now. You can always exit the trade and take entries. Although it's moving in your favor right now. I mean, I don't know if I want to keep taking these, but it's like, why not? May as well, right? Take it until it fails, I guess. Take it until it fails. Don't like that green on the WADA. ES is starting to push. I might take this one off. Maybe not. Maybe not. What the heck? It's $100. Let's see. See if it can hit the target. I don't like the way it looks, though. All right, now I'm going to move to, well, I was going to. Now break even. There we go. If it stops us and we get a winner, then I'll notate that, obviously. I don't like the way it's looking, though. All right, stopped out break even. Let's see if that would, this would have been a loser, that first one, if we didn't do the break even. You have an index card that says, treat PAs like precious gems. Oh, let's see here. And then this one, not loser yet. Stop was up here, so. Now a loser. So I was right to move the stop on both of those. If we're being results oriented there. All right, let's look here. Look a little deeper here. All right. So that's our low. That's our high. There's still time, though, Kid Poker. I mean, you can always, you're only, if you got, 3 micros, 100 points, 246, what is that, $600? You could just kill the trade. Is that 600? I don't even know what that is. I think that is. You could just kill it. There's always the option to kill it. If we get back below 55 here, I may take a quick little scalp short on my PA account over here. If we get back below 55. Although, watching the WADA, volume's pretty flat. This is actually looking like what we were just doing. Trade back to the 50, push back through the high. That's what it's looking like. Kind of want to take it, but trying to decide. Yes, back to the 91s here. Kind of got a little poppage right there for a moment. Might have hit the button just a lot too late there. We could probably log this one down as a dumb entry. If it gives me a chance to get out break even, I'm probably just going to take it if we don't see this volume pop in here in a second. Because like I said, this is kind of a dumb entry. If I was going to enter, I should have entered on that pull right here at the 50. I'm way higher than that. All right, I'm going to move my stop up to right here now. If it makes a lower low, then, you know, kind of got to keep making higher highs here to keep going, right? Or higher lows. And move it up to that low. Man, I want to be one tick below it. Come on. This thing. I guess that is one tick. All right, got me there for a loss. That was my fault. We're just going to put idiot in our notes. Idiot. We just put idiot in the notes. Swept the low, swept the high. Swept the high, swept the low. ID10T. Idiot. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Maybe I should have left it below that low. Don't think it matters. Where were you at when I was trying to take a short? Kind of ran away there. I don't know. I mean, if I even like this now. Really? It tapped 30 and then it would have, I don't know that it would have given me the profit right away, but it might have. I probably should have taken the first one from it. If it doesn't go through there, I'm just going to flatten. There we go. Easy winner. 5 winners, 3 losers, 2 break even. Donovan, or let's see. JJ out of my shorts at 90 and a quarter. Shoot, there it went to my target just as I got out. Did we get? No, we're not tagged in over there yet. Down to 40. Donovan says, been holding short since 404. Just got out at 340. Nice job. Let me see where 404 is. So you literally got short through the pivot, right at the pivot. Tough to do. Good job. Nerve-wracking. Yeah, that's That's a thing for sure. We're up $195. Nothing huge on this trading here. Let's clean this up a little bit. So this is our high now. This is our low. Had a loss to make back, so just held it. Nice. Well, good job. So now we made a higher high. That was a nice little lightsaber of volume that came in there to the short side. A nice little lightsaber of volume. So let's see here. Swept the high. See if we can sweep the low here. I mean, this is what I'm going to start testing. I'm going to look at this afternoon, like these little pullbacks into the 50. Let's take these 1-to-1s. And it feels like if you took every one of these, that if you just had like a high frequency trading on it, you took every one you saw, that even if the win rate is, I don't know what the win rate would be. I mean, obviously you're going to have some losses in there, right? Because whenever price reverses, it's going to stop you out. I'm curious to see on it. I mean, like this leg here, like even this big move here. Pull your fib, boom. Actually, it didn't go back down and give you the 1-to-1, did it? It's interesting how when it trades down like that, how it just spikes right back up sometimes. Crypto Monster, good morning. Trading the PAs. Yeah, I'm on the PAs over here. We are taking those right here. Bulenox PA, $750. You can see the M indicates a PA account. Just only on that one today, and then on our APEX PA, $360 on that one. We're down $100 on the Topstep PA account. I took a long on that account and kind of put it away this morning. I took a loss, $100, and just put it away. Couldn't get logged into my funded futures account this morning. I sent them a ticket, but still unable to get logged in. They said I got to sign the contract, but not signed it yet. Got to get logged in. And then on this one that we're trading, we're up. This is just an eval. We're up 195. And what else? What am I missing? Oh, yeah. Bulenox, APEX, Topstep, my funded futures. Am I missing somebody? Yeah, that's it. I really was going to go aggressive on my funded futures and take 5 or 6 contracts on my trades, but unable to get logged into that one yet today. They're saying that I got to sign some documents, which I guess I could log in through my email. Yeah, doing okay. We've taken some losses, that's for sure, but overall we made it back. Appreciate it. Not done too horrible, I guess. I'm trying to zoom in here. I don't like to do this on these smaller legs, but let's do it right quick just to see. So swing low. So we could use this one if it pushes back above this high and then trades back below this low. Kind of looking at this wider version here where we swept the low, swept the high, and then if we sweep this low, we could look for an entry. It's kind of what we're thinking. But we do have a smaller one in here where swept the low first, so this would be your swing low. You can even say that one, but doesn't matter really. Same basic. Swept the low, come back up, sweep this high, and then sweep this low. Could also be an entry short. You see this higher low kind of playing out too. Or lower high. Just curious on that. Because if this doesn't make a new high, then you would expect this to sell below this low, but I think it looks like it wants to. WADA's looking good for that new high there. So now, if this thing pushes above here, so it did. So now we want to see it move below this swing low. If it moves above this or below this swing low, then we'll put our fib on. The manipulation leg here. Funniest shit happened to me. I traded 625 KPAs today instead of entering 2 contracts. I entered 4 and 10-point profit. $800. Nice. Nice. So if it fails to trade back below this low, then you'd expect it to take out this high, right? So this is the manipulation leg that I'm watching. So if it breaks this low, I'm going to take a short from 51 down. If it fails to break this low, this is the other side of the coin here. You could take a long, right? So it's like, which way do you go? I think it can kind of use the WADA to tell you what's going on here. So as long as we see the red there. Because this is just your typical ABC kind of setup, right? That I normally use. The issue with trade evade, trade copier is that I need to trade multiples. Yeah. That's right. Yep. You have to do math. I usually just keep it set up for one entry. And then from there, I'll just hit the buy button more than once or put the order on the screen more than once, like that way I can keep up with it. So you can see it failed to go lower. You can see the WADA kind of told us there. There's no sellers coming in. So we could have taken that, but we didn't. If it makes a new high here, though, then we could take that next leg. You'd want it to make a new high, though. Because if it makes a new high, it invalidates the short setup. You see dollar index bullish, not looking for longs anytime soon. Could be. I'm just looking for scalps, crypto monsters, so we can scalp long or short anytime. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So on the 5-minute strategy, not tagged in today yet. What time is it? 1230. So it failed to make a new high there, which means this is still valid. Already failed to make a new high there, so let's see. I forgot what leg's my manipulation leg here. It's this one. Okay, let's see, because let's see. Low, high, low. Yeah. Okay, so this is the short setup here. So it did give it to us. So see if it comes back and tags us in. Come on back and get us. Come on, don't do me dirty here. I want it to be tagged in there before we go lower. $90 points away, Kid Poker. Got to stay positive. I'm trying to get tagged in on this position, and it's just not doing it. Am I looking at it right, though, right? Here's the low. Here's the high. So, wait. Here's the high. No, wait. Nah. Dollars breaking the day high. Well, not tagged in yet. Come on. Guys, look at this thing. Kills me there. Half a point away. So dirty. So dirty, so dirty. Woo! You dirty dog. I mean, I don't know if I want to take this bounce off the pivot. All right, let's see here. So risking 8 handles here, 42, 30. Was that right? 8 handles, so we should only be taking 8. So that's 34. So should be taking 34 here for this push down. We break down to 36. I'm going to move my stop to break even here. All right. Moving the stop to break even. Kind of protecting ourselves here a little bit. Actually, I might move it to the body of this candle here since we're so close to the pivot. That's all right. Up 255. We're so close to the pivot. That's what makes this one kind of dangerous. I mean, you got a pivot right there. This thing could just, I mean, it could be, this could be the other direction, right? And that's what it's looking like. Bounce off the pivot, pull back, push up. Let's keep going. His break even's 15,263. Yeah, he's been in for a while there, crypto. Been in for a minute. See, so we were right to move our stop on that one. Once again, I'm going to put that one as another stop that we moved. That's still a winner, though, because I think we got 3 points. 2 or 3 points. Not much, but a little bit. To the moon! All right, let's see what's going on. Don't know if it's going to respect. No, it didn't. Yeah, that reversed. Yeah, I needed to move the stop on that one. That's 3 today that I moved the stop on, and it's all 3 times it would have been a loser. That could just be lucky, but, you know. Could just be dumb luck. Also, looking at the WADA, you know, you could see how when we were pushing down here, this is where we were short. Look at the volume. Trail, trail, trail. Small red. Then it's just gone. Then it just comes in. I've been taking these pullbacks, but this one's a bit more of a wide risk. Probably will be a winner, though, right? Actually, is it that wide? Oh, it's actually, wait. Okay, yeah, it is. It's 35. So you would take the entry right at the 50, and then your target's the high. I might start, I don't know. I'm going to look into this later today. I'm going to go back and I'm going to look at everyone. Now, obviously, you're not going to you can't take the first one. You can't read the first one. There's no way for you to know this one's going to happen, right? But every second or third or fourth leg would be interesting to see what happens. Crypto said you should be building a short position. All right, Crypto, 15 contracts on my PA. I'm short. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, not a bad idea. If you look at the market structure, I mean, we've been trending down since lunch, since that 11:30, 40 area. Trending down, lower high, lower low, you know, lower low, lower high, lower low, equal high, lower low. Now we're kind of, if we get above that 61, 62 area, we would be changing the trend here a little bit. On the 1 minute, get above this high here. That would be considered a higher move, I suppose. So I didn't quite hit that target yet. Target would be right there. But it is still looking. It's got the same sort of look in its eyes. Could take the 50%. Target there. Every one that I look at and I don't take is going to be a winner. And every one that I take and don't look at will probably lose. See, look at that. That would have been a nice, clean, easy winner right there. Not a lot of points. 353, stop at 348. 5 points. And then you're about to hit the target on that first one. There's that target. Now watch. I'll take this third one, right? Yeah, it will lose. This would be your third one. Let's put it on. Small risk. 16 ticks. Oops. Actually did just push up some more. Should we move it up? Maybe. Actually, I may have already missed that one. Yeah. Yeah, we already missed it. That one went quick. See, now this is kind of bullish to me, at least on that 1 minute chart. Gotta be kind of quick with these. $18 ticks. 18 ticks. Now that we're in, this one will fail. That's the wrong mentality to have. It's going to win. All right, looking at the WADA, I'm seeing some red come in there. I don't love that. I told you guys. You see 3 in a row there win, and then as soon as I enter this one, it doesn't look promising. We need to see this bullish volume pop in here, not the reds. Not the reds. No. Not the reds. We need the greens. The greens. Come on, green. Where you at? Where you at, green? Where you at? Where are you at, greens? That's not what we want to see. Boom, loser. See, the first 3 were winners. I didn't take those. And I mean, that's the thing. You have to take every one, right, in order for this to kind of make sense. I don't know how I got down this rabbit hole. But here we are. We didn't get tagged in there, did we? How do we not get tagged in? That's crazy. Tagged in now. I probably should be paying attention to the other setup too, though. Because it could be Just watching the water here. Want to see the sellers come in here, push this thing on down. Don't want to see green. Don't want to see green at all. Seeing a little bit of green here, but there comes some red. Come on, give us the 53s. That's all we're asking for. Give us the 53s. I think we'll get it. I think. Maybe. Maybe not now. Where are the sellers? Where are the sellers? Starting to see some green, but little red bouncing back in there. I don't know. I'm feeling like I might kill this one. Oh, me. There comes green. We're just going to leave it where it is. All right, back to being back to where we're supposed to be. I'm taking trades on a somewhat of a strategy that I haven't tested. All right, let's see what we got here. Julius says, looks like a break and retest the previous day high. Bullish. 15-second NQ chart is too erratic for me. Yeah, it's pretty erratic. It is pretty erratic. Oh, Crypto Monster, man, this market is so unpredictable. Yeah, I'm testing the strategy on the 15-second, and I was using 30. I'm thinking I'm going to go back to the 30. This one's a little bit more difficult to see. Certainly a little more difficult. Yeah, ES up to the 90s here. I mean, it looking like we're wanting to just go. ES just broke that previous swing high there. I can't get this stuff on here fast enough. Another quick winner there. Up 115 now. What time is 12:47? ES pushed up. Now it's pulling back. All right, this looks like another long to me. I would like to take the long here, but I don't quite know where to put my stop. 40 minutes of consolidation. You figured we would retest the highs. No reason for it to tank. Yeah. I'm not sure. Mancini just tweeted. We'll read it in a second. I don't know where I would put my stop if I took a long here. Is kind of the problem. I don't know where I would put the stop. Good thing we didn't take the long, huh? Swap the high. So technically, that's the low now. Swap the high, swap the low. Now if we come back above this high, we'll be looking for a long. Keep kind of a healthy pullback, though. Kind of got some action going on now. Back to an area of support here. Precision Technicals, core pattern, 2-day bull flag with 67 support, 99 first breakout target, and I warned to lock in partials. We held 67, rallied to 99, then dipped. 85 must hold to keep 45.09, so 85's been tested just a moment ago. It's actually, I mean, it really does look like a good long spot here. Kind of at a previous area of resistance, now should turn into support. Guess if I were gonna long here, my stop would have to be at the 43s. Target 77. Obviously, still could move lower, but I think it's a decent spot to take a long, but I don't want to risk that much. Still could sell more, right? Ran the high. If it pushes back above this high, this is a long on our strategy. I'm thinking of taking a long here if we get a little pullback. just wanting to participate. So this either works or it doesn't, right? Easy peasy. So larger picture, I'd like this to break the highs here so we can take a long. Yep, ES, correct, Kid Poker. Well, that's kind of a failed break there. A failed push, failed pivot. Failed to do what we wanted it to do. Gave us a winner, though, but still. So looking like we're going to continue lower here, at least in the short term. Oh, let's see here. What am I missing? Swept the high, swept this low. It would be nice if Adam commented on the Nasdaq, but he doesn't. So I don't think this thing's going to go take the highs. It kind of looks like it's going to continue lower here. Little consolidation here. Got about 4 minutes here until 1. I'm going to need to grab some food in a minute. Grab some food. Okay, let's see here what happens. Can we sweep this high? This is where I get not annoyed, but it kind of, so we swept the high, swept the low. Okay, okay. So now we would take a long. From the 30% line. Swept the high, swept the low, swept the high. So you got a smaller one in here too, is what I was about to say, where we swept the low or swept the high, and then if we swept the low, it would be a smaller one kind of in there. But am I seeing this correctly? Yep. Swept the high, swept the low, swept the high. Yep. Maybe there will be a dump after hours. It could be. Did that thing not tag me in there? Really? I'm right on the 30% line, looks like. I mean, really, come on. This is just what's been happening today, guys. Look at that one tick from tagging me in there. Ran to the target. Literally one tick. My order's at 61.50 and it went to 61.75. That's dirty. And now it's like, do I leave it on or not? If I leave it on now and this comes out and stops me out, I'm just going to be furious. Oh. How is that? Literally one tick. Just take it off. It's gone too far. Dirty, dirty. JJ says, look in the shortest thing higher as long. Looks. The shortest doesn't dump here. Go down at least barrel 90. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it wants to retest the highs. It really kind of does. Looking short at 98 if possible, JJ. This will be another little I don't know if I want to take it. I guess we'll take it. I'll move the stop there. I don't love it now. Should have been. It was a dumb entry, right? It would have worked, but that's one of those where it would have been a dumb entry. So I got to start. Maybe you short 3 minis on another chart. No, not a smart idea. Not a smart idea. I don't know. I didn't trust that one. It would have been a winner, but yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it's okay. Let's look at this one. So this would have been your next entry. Didn't take it. Right off the 50, boom, winner. I really got to be more diligent. I don't know what the word is. Let's see. We got any more subscribers today? Let's check it. Looks like we are still at 452. If you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Listen, guys, you want this tumbler, right? This thing's worth $1 billion. It's the only one in existence right now. It's nice. It's never been used. We still got the straw covered in plastic. I didn't even use it. Let's check this one. 50. I probably should start paying attention and taking like every one of these. I don't know if it's, I don't really know the win rate though, to be honest. The yes is not the NQ, leaving the NQ alone. Nothing is on its own. Am I going to sign it? Sure, we can sign it. It's fine. What do we sign it? My real name or Methodical Man? I probably should have signed it before she made the cup, right? Could have put the signature on the back here. Too late. Where were you, Donovan, when we were making the cup with these suggestions? I have a friend that I used to work with named JJ, but she's a girl. So when I see her name, I kind of think of her. If you unsubscribe and subscribe back. What? No, don't unsubscribe. That doesn't count. You can't do that. We have too many people doing that. Yesterday we ended the stream with 452, and then like when I posted my video, like 30 minutes later we were at 450. I wish I could. Let me show you guys my analytics. This will be kind of comical to you. Let me show it to you. Let's go back and see. Still not stopped out if you took that long there. I'm going to go back and look at my analytics. Let me show you guys. Where is it at? I want to show you guys this if I can find it. If we can find it. I saw it the other day. Where it showed me, I don't know where it is. It shows me like how many subscribers I've had lifetime, and then how many people have unsubscribed. And I only have 452 subscribers, but we've had over 100 people unsubscribe. I don't know where it shows me that. I don't see it. I don't know. I was just kind of messing with it. I don't know where it is now. I don't know. It doesn't. I can't find it. Who knows where it is? Nothing to make warm and fuzzy like seeing your trade idea was right there and you've been fine if your stops weren't too tight. Crypto Monster says, hope you're not the kind of YouTubers once famous you keep roasting chat. No. We don't roast anybody. You're trading oil, JX? What's my source of income other than trading? I don't know. What is a source of income? What if I said there is no other source of income? Can't tell you. Do you guys want the OnlyFans link or? No, I'm just kidding. There's no OnlyFans. That would be comical though, huh? I live off my girlfriend. I survive off her income. No, honestly, I don't really have any other income. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't. You're thinking of moving to UB. I don't really have any other income. I just kind of set myself up to where I have a year, almost a year of availability before I would need a job. So I don't need income right now. Obviously, I make money doing, through affiliates and stuff like that, but not a lot. And then, I do a few other things. But for the most part, no, there's no income right now. I just have myself set up so that I can give this a try, give it a go. And if it works out, great. If it doesn't, we might be searching for a job. You're short. Where are we at? 387. So that one worked. All these are working. I'm not taking them and they're working. But yeah, I've just had myself set up to where I've got, and we're like 4 or 5 months into this. So we only got maybe another 6 months, 7 months. If it's not working out, then, we may have to figure other things out. No, JX, Kid Poker's in with some micros. Think 2 or 3 micros. But he's short from, he'll tell you, I'm sure. He's short from 295, I think he said is his average. Yeah, we'll see crypto. We're going to try our best. Obviously, the YouTube thing helps, right? And that's the whole reason I did the YouTube thing as well, because that helps alleviate some of the things. That alleviates some of the cost. Obviously, making money through affiliates helps. So this would have been a loser. So it's always interesting to see this because now, once we have a loser on that strategy, you can mark out your high and your low, right? And so that becomes sweep of high, sweep of low. And then if it goes back above the high, then you can take this thing long again. I drew the fib the wrong way. All the trades we don't take always work out. Yeah, that's that's right. You are right. We should have asked what your side job is, what's your profession apart from trading. I don't have a side job. My profession apart from trading was I was a cable installer. I install cable TV. Internet for a local internet company. I did that since 2008, so for 15 years. We did that. Wasn't bad. I enjoyed it. You took it off? 263. I don't think it's a bad idea to take it off there. If this thing does me dirty this time. Come on now. No, I'm not doing it part-time. I'm not doing anything right now. This is what I'm doing. Just this. YouTubing, streaming, and trading. I have enough in savings that, like I said, I have another 6 or 7 months worth of, probably a little longer than that if I really stretched it. Oh, I think he took it off. You're saying, did he take the stop off? Oh, I get it. Did he take the trade off or the stop? I don't think he had the stop on. This is annoying. Look at this. This is going to be the second trade where it came down, and this was not as close as one tick, but it was 2 ticks, and it ran to the target. Now it's like, do you leave it on now? I guess we will. Now I'm going to be annoyed, though, if it tags me in and then goes, you know what, though, because if it tags me in, this is kind of moving back in that other direction. I don't know. I guess this is when trading kind of more than one thing at a time. Let's look at the WADA. Got sellers on the WADA. Still could go up. Yeah, we'll see what happens, JX. I mean, we'll see. Like I said, the YouTube thing definitely helps. It gives you more room, especially once we start making a little bit of money. Right now we're just making money from affiliates, which is not, it's not a lot. It's not enough to pay the bills, but bills are minimized. We reduced our costs, try to do it the right way. Reduced our expenses. So that's why I try not to buy more than I have to on the accounts and stuff. Yeah. I might get a loss, though, because I still got it on right now. I'm not quite sure I'm going to leave it on, though. Tagged in there. Let's see if it can just run right back up one more time. Probably going to go ahead and move the stop. Just because. It stopped us out. That's all right. Let's see if it would be a winner or a loser. Winner. Feels bad. That would have been a winner, right? 88 to 93. Yep. So if we didn't move the stop there, it would have worked. Would have been a winner. That's all right. We're up 250 on this account. You're sure it will go up. Market loves to do the opposite of what I do. Not always. I know there's times everybody gonna feel that way sometimes, but all right, so now we can move the highs up. And the lows. I mean, we did have some stuff right in here. I don't like looking at these super close ones, though. Let's see here. So let's see here. If you took this swing high, it made a new, or if you took this one, it made a low. Is that right? So if we zoomed in, made a low, made a high. So if it trades below this low, this would be a short. Don't know if I love it, though. Same thing could be said the other way, though, right? Hold on, let's see. If you took this one, high, I was looking at this. This is almost a long setup. I mean, it was actually a long setup now that I'm looking at it. But if I'd used this one, yeah, I guess that would have been a long, but looking back there, that's all right. Kid Poker, still hard to believe the market will have 7 green days in a row. Wonder why it did it previously. Yeah, we're up 162 points. I doubt that we lose today. And guys, I'm feeling like I'm going to take this off. Feeling like I'm going to take this off. Because, I mean, even if it sold down at, 100 points. I don't know. This is the 5-minute gap strategy here. I just don't see us making it back to it. Normally I wait till 2 o'clock, but I guess we'll give it a little bit of time. We'll wait for 3 o'clock, but I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. So far today, 8 winners, 5 losers, and 5 break evens. And on the break evens where I moved my stop would have been 2 winners, 3 losers. So whatever, 66% right. Pushing up above that pivot now. 400s. You would just go ahead and take it off Predator. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but watching this pullback leg here. Might jump in long here. Let's see. I don't like this one now. It's not looking great, but let's see what happens. Oh. It's going to take it off. It's going to take that one off. Get back a little bit more than that one. Yeah, if it goes that far down, yeah. If it breaks the low, then we'll take this off. Wicked us in there quickly. Wicked us in there quickly. Come on, give it to us. The 85s. You know you want it. Actually, looking at this, I don't love the short, to be honest. I don't love the short because we pushed above the whole number. We pulled back. It's kind of the long that I would normally take. Just going to watch the WADA here. If we start to push up, I'm just going to kill it. Watching the WADA here. JJ says NQ double topping. True. There's not a lot of volume here on this pushback up, so I'm just waiting. If the volume can push us back down, that would be ideal. Not loving the WADA here. I want to see this thing put in a lower high here and just turn back down. But based on the WADA here, it doesn't look like that's happening. Need that thing to start trailing off. Get a proper B to C to the downside here. Let's see. All right, I'm going to take it off. Back to even, guys, after those losses. Back-to-back losses on that. Got me in both directions. But that wasn't really these are not really the strategies. Now, if this thing breaks above here, then this leg would be a long. So if it breaks above there, well, we took it off and now the buyers are disappearing. We may have to notate that if this thing pushes back down and breaks this low. I manually took that off instead of waiting. Should have just waited and kept my stop there, but let's see what happens. If it breaks this low, if it takes that low, then, you know. Oh. Between your losses, give a break. Don't trade back to back. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Something to look into. Once again, guys, if you guys are interested in trading futures and you want to get a evaluation account, today's the last day. Ends at midnight for the 90% off APEX as well as Bulenox. Now, this is a small one here. Very small if it breaks below this low. We have this, I don't know if you can really see it, but this, we'll just see if it breaks below that low. Then we'll look at it. I can take that off first so I can see. We have this low here, this little swing high here. Broke below the low, broke above the high. It'll be a very small one. Very small one. I haven't really been taking those little kind of, well, I was yesterday, but I haven't been taking them today. But we'll take it today and see. Not looking good there. Looks like you're holding to 445. Holding below the 400 so far. I'm moving my stop on this one, guys. I know I'm not supposed to, but I am. Come on. Come on. Oh, one tick, really? One tick. One tick. Come on, guys. Oh, goodness. That's a break even. Move the stop, but one tick to my profit. One tick from take profit. Might tank after the close. Now that thing pushed up. All right, let's get some of this cleaned out of here so we can see a little better. I forgot I was even looking for something over here. What was I looking for? Oh, I forgot I was looking for the long here. Oops. I completely forgot. And it would have won. All right. So there's the high. So swept the low, swept the high. All right, here we go. It's 130. So basically break even on this strategy so far today. Yeah, it is what it is. I was going to move it down and lock in 2 or 3, but then I was like, nah, I don't want to. So it is what it is. It happens. It's happened a couple times today where it maybe I need to front run that 50 level a couple, maybe like 1 or 2 ticks. Maybe. Actually, that's a swing high. So we broke the high, broke the low. Is that right? Yeah, so this, I should be taking this one off this level. I did already hit it, though. It did already hit it, didn't it? I think it, hold on, wait a second. Let's see. Broke. Yeah, broke the high right there, came right back down, tapped that zone, and went. I wasn't looking. Missed that one completely. How was Nasdaq bearish and turned bullish all of a sudden? Hey, it's just how it goes. So I missed this one. Oh, it did. Okay, all right. It did break it. All right, let's see. All right, let's see if what happens here. So I'm looking back at this leg. This is kind of a it did this one already. This is pretty much the exact same entry, but on a larger leg. All right, tagged in here. Let's see if this thing can push on up now. Lilu. Come on, push through the highs here. There's a pivot there. I don't know. We're going to let it play out either way. Either way here, either way. Either way, we'll let it play out. Surprised I'm not starving. I have an 8. Oh, not looking good, of course. Of course she would pull back. Why wouldn't she? See, on the trades I miss, it always seems like they bang. The ones I don't miss, they don't. Although we're not stopped out yet, we still got a chance. We still got a chance here. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's see where we're at. I'm not even looking at it. I just want to hear the doo-doo-doo for my order being filled there. $452 still. $452, guys. $452. We need more. If you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Come on. Push through there. You know you want the 0225s. She knows she wants it. The WADA doesn't look like she wants it. Trying to give it enough time and room, because if I take it off, we know what's going to happen. It's going to go right to the target. If we move the stop, we know what's going to happen. It's going to stop us out and go to the target. So let's just give it a chance here and see what she does. Teasing us left, right, up, down, sideways. All over the place. All right, if this doesn't push through this time, we will move the stop. This is its chance to get through there without me moving it. Boom. About time. Give me my profits back, you dirty dog. You dirty scoundrel. Smash the like. That's right, crypto. Or smash the subscribe. I prefer the subscribe over the like. But either way, whatever gets me more, viewers or whatever it is. Now I'm kind of curious. I really am gonna go back and start testing this. So you see, this is the fib on this leg up. We pulled back, hit the 50. Let's see if we run to the target. We are right here at the pivot, so this is not something that would kind of be logical to take, I don't think. Yeah, it stopped. It would have stopped us. Hold number in the pivot, some resistance there. I'm not taking every one of these guys. This is just, it's on the 15-second chart. It's crazy to try to take every one. Swap the low, swap the high. Wait. So let's see. Swap the low. Swap the high. It didn't sweep this low, though. Also, if you are interested in trading futures, like I said, you got APEX. Bulenox 90% off sales ending tonight at midnight. So if you are looking to pick up some evaluations, now's the time to do it. Who knows when they'll have another sale? Probably Black Friday, I would guess, but nothing's guaranteed. So getting a little breakout right here above the 400s. Finally getting above that pivot there. See if we can make it stick this time. ES up to the 4,400. All right, let's see here. Broke the high. Just watching this here. Watching the WADA. I don't want to take it if the WADA doesn't look that good. So if we can hold the 400 here, push back above that pivot. I mean, I didn't take this a minute ago because we were at the pivot. Shouldn't be as strong now, though. Yeah, we'll see. Back above the 400s there, we should see the 10s pretty quickly, I would think. Still should see the 10s quickly there if we get back above the 400s is what I would guess. That would be my thought. And the thought could be wrong. Ah, well. Got to go if it's going to go. Gots to go if it's going to go. We need a 95% off sale. I'm trying to get, I'm just going to let this one play out. I want to take it off, but I know if I do, it's just going to go. It looks like it's going to stop me out, but. Yeah, it's chopped. JJ says, in your back testing, have you done something like 5-minute trend or just the momentum trend for the 15-second? Just the momentum trend. I'm not using any kind of bias with it yet. And I may change how I do that. I may change. We might change what we're doing there on the strategy. Oh, it wicked up right there, but oh, I didn't have the order on there yet. That would have been a winner. Didn't get it on there in time. Did not have it on in time. It's so quick. I can't even get my order on there. Might stop us on this one. We'll see. You know, the first two we didn't get in on, and this one we'll lose on. It's usually how it goes. There you go. So we're break even now. Hey, Charlie. Yeah, it's going all right. We're basically break even on this strategy right here. That was kind of just a tiny one, too. But yeah, we're up. We're green on our PA accounts. We're down $100 on one of them. Down 100 on one, and up 750 on another, and 360 on another, and up $800 on the 15-minute strategy. Five-minute was no trade today. I just took it off. Where's the liquidity? Yeah. Oh, why am I trading the choppy zones? I don't know. Just because. I mean, if we zoom out a little bit, this looked, definitely still had a uptrend here. Just one little liquidity grab probably. I probably shouldn't take the trades during the choppy times, but we do. We do sometimes. We do sometimes. So like I said, still basically break even for the day. I think if we get over the 400s, like I said earlier, I thought we see the 410s, but yeah, probably best not to trade the chop zones. You're probably right there, crypto. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Looking like we might break out here. Can we push into the 05s quickly? Can we push into the 05s here quickly? Volume's looking all right. I think we can push through the highs. ES is trying to push. Can we get through the 05s? Possibly. You don't want it to put in a higher low here. You want it to blast right through the 05s there and just get through there. Blast right through there. Right through the 05s here. Come on. You can do it. Crypto. Yep. Oh, yeah. You're right. I did read that already. And probably going to make it through the highs there. $15,405 is where the liquidity is. Yeah, if you don't trade the chop zones, then you would probably be more biased towards your. Yeah, that's the thing. And I may do that. I might change that because it's one of those things where if I'm on the higher time frame, you're going to get lesser trades, but the trades are going to be larger, right? And you can usually get 6-1, 7-1, possibly instead of 1-1. And so even if you lose, more often than not, you're still making quite a bit of money. Right there into the 05s. I tried to take a scalp there, but yeah, I didn't hold it. So minimum profit. I mean, if you're taking a breakout here, you can see that little breakout right there. Right through the highs. So here on the 30-second, broke the high, broke the low. Okay. Let's see. This would be an entry long here. Come on. Did I miss that one too? I think I missed the entry there, guys. That was perfect. And that was the winner. Darn it. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We'll have to leave to go get my kids about 2:40. I'll be back about 3:10, 3:15. We'll leave the stream up. I'm mad at myself for missing that. Pushing up now, making new highs. Yes, trying to get to that 0250. It's the high of day. It's at 01 right now. Down 1,200. I mean, if this thing continues, if it holds 400 here, Kid Poker, I mean, you may seriously have to consider covering, man. Seriously consider. Man, I'm annoyed I missed that. Oh, that was the entry. I can't believe I missed that. I can't believe I missed that. 15-4-15 next stop. Could be. Look at there. Came back, tapped the 30 one more time. Book map pointing at 415. Just waiting here to see if we get this possibly a little breakout here. Thinking above 04, I might participate long. Let's see. If we see the buyers pop in here. All right, I'm going to take a long here. See if we can get a push through the highs here. See if we can get a push through into the 08. Come on. Watching the WADA. Want to see the buyers continue to push in here. Don't see the buyers now. See sellers. No bueno. Just a little fake out there above the 400s. Stopped out there for a loss. The way you're sitting with the mic in front of you makes me think you're playing video games. Yeah. No video games. I sit right here with it because I did have it out of the way, but people kind of complained they couldn't hear me. Okay, wait. Swept the low, swept the high, swept the low. This should be... No, swept the high. That looked like a short, but I wasn't sure. I was not sure. Maybe this is the sell you're looking for, Kid Poker. If it holds below that 400 right there where the pivot is, I expect us to sell down probably 80, 75 area. This could just be a run on liquidity, though, if it pops back above 400 here. Just going to watch and see. Holds below the 400s. I think we probably see 80. Want to see the sellers push in here. Right there on the WADA. You want to see them explode up here on the sellers. Just kind of watching here. You don't really want to see the buyers. Getting back above the 400s there. Looking like that was just kind of a run on liquidity. Now it's probably going to run the highs. All right, breaking out here. Let's see if we get this push through the 08s now. Kind of chopping around here. If we get through the 08s, then I think we move up pretty quickly here. Got to see that volume continue to build, though. Holding that 400 level there. ES pulled back there at the 400s now as well, 4,400. So trying to push here. It's not able to go right now. The ES just kind of not able to go either. All right, see if we can get a push through the highs here. I don't know. Looking at the 07, 08 area. Trying to push. Yeah, push right into the 10s here would be nice. A burst through the 10s. Come on. Whew. Why are you even sitting here? Can take minis. Constantly, it'd probably go against me. Well, it pushed up to the 09s there. All right, let's look at this one. I am not. All right. So this thing kind of held the 400s there. It's going. We want it to come back, though. It broke October's high. Trying to decide here. Serious pump can take place. Just crossed over 2 o'clock there. You're going to exit at 4:15, Charlie? Yeah, time for lunch might be right. Almost got me there. Let's see what happens. I was kind of liking the look of this because we got the whole number in the pivot here, but no, I'm not so sure. Yeah, wrecked. Yeah, not the smartest crypto. You noticed that, crypto. You noticed that. Don't do what I do. Well, it still could make to the 415s. You never know, Charlie. I kind of want to take the short here, but I'm like, it'll burn me both ways if I do it. Let's see if it holds below the pivot this time. Need to move that up a little bit. I'll watch the WADA here. If we see buyers just pop in strong, we'll just take it off. Oh. And that's trying to kill me in both directions here. Yeah, you're not wrong. Higher lows. Yeah, we had this one lower low. This is a higher low for sure. So we had a lower low, higher high. We'd need a lower low in order to get an entry. We would need a lower low there. Are you taking your strategy from a book or from a friend or just something that you've worked on because it's similar a little bit to strategy out there? No, this is a strategy that Cammy's using this. Cammy Capital. I don't know if you know who he is. He's another YouTuber, and it's a play on Dave Teach's FX strategy and Stoic TA. It's not exactly the same. They're doing it a little different. They're using a bias, and that might be what I have to do. Cammy's doing it with no bias. I just watched him trade it a few days, and I was interested in it, so I figured I would give it a try. So just figured I'd give it a try. It's not going too well for me, though. Now, to be fair, some of the trades that I've taken today for losses, which I've kept up with them, 5 of the losses have just been me messing with something differently. So technically speaking, today we've had 9 winners on this specific strategy. 9 winners, 5 losers. So, but the other losers, the other 5, are from me taking just kind of random stuff. Just taking some random stuff. It's pretty much just like a pullback strategy. I mean, that's what most everything is. You supply and demand, right? You sweep a high, sweep a low, sweep the high again, continue higher type deal. Yeah, most of them are not. Yeah, that's right, crypto. There were a few in there that were. I kept up with them. I mean, 9 winners, 5 losers following the strategy all day. So that's, what is that? 9 out of 14. It's supposed to run at like 70%. That's pretty close. It's pretty close. Yeah, most of the losers are me just taking trades. Or, taking these stuff I haven't tested before, just like, oh, I think I'm going to try this, and take a long. So this would be a setup according to the strategy if it breaks this low here. We ran the high. I'm sorry, wait, let's see. Ran the low, ran the high. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, no doubt. The chop zone got me there. The chop zone got us. And again, I think that's one of those things where if you're using a higher time frame bias, where you only take you're only taking the entries in a certain direction, it probably would keep you out of that stuff. Because if you're only taking long setups, you know, if you're using a higher time frame bias and you're only taking longs, then probably cuts you out of a lot of the losers. So, yeah, this little pullback thing I do kind of like. I'm gonna have to go back and check it though, and I just been kind of throwing some of those in, and really we would be even on the day or even green if I didn't throw in those 3 contracts right there. I took a $300 loss on that, and we're down $500. So overall on this account today. So again, this one swept the high. Let's see here. Swept the low. It'd have to get above this high to be a long. Could be one kind of in between. Low, high, low. It could go both ways. Yeah, Kirk. That's what I figure. I probably need to pair it with a higher time frame, and it will certainly help. But overall, I don't think it's I don't think it's a bad strategy. And also, there's other things I can throw in there too, like taking trades between like the whole number and the pivot. Like those are probably not the smartest things to be doing, right? So this is kind of a different. Maybe may have to take a short on the 1 minute on that PA to try to save it. 1 mini. Can you be in the? Can you get more than one positions at a time? Kid poker on the Apex? I don't know. Can you? I didn't know you can do that. So swept the high, swept the low. So if it trades back above here, we could take a long. And if it trades above here, it's still a long. So kind of an inside one here. So you could fib this leg here for an entry. Also this leg here if we continued higher. Started forming the inverted cup pattern, boys. Not very bullish. I don't know what the inverted cup is. Let me look. Think you can on a different chart? It is kind of comical to look at the higher time frames. It does look roundy, crypto. It does look kind of roundy here. Yeah, we kind of just been chopping sideways since about 1 o'clock here. So about the last hour and 15 minutes. Oh, you look like a fool in a few minutes after it pumps. It might. If the ES holds at 4,400, it might. Well, I don't think it's going to pump. Could be wrong. Not looking like it wants to pump just yet. All right, here we go. I get a move here. Oh, yeah, we need to turn back to 1 here. We can't be, we should size up to 5, right? Trying to get it back. What do you think? Just kidding. Just kidding. So if we break the high, break the 0750, we'll get ready to put our entry on here. Yeah, it is very slow, Juker. You're not lying. I probably should have 1 and 8. The 1 hour time frame scary. All right, let's see what happens here. There we go. Are we going to get tagged in here? Let's see. I am, this will probably be my last trade on this strategy for the day if it's not a winner. If it's a winner, we will march on. We'll still take trades just on the other accounts. Can we get a push into the tens and mark down one more winner? Let's see. Well, it tried. ES looking like it wants to make new highs here. That's kind of promising. Got to get through that 0250 there to get going. No. Really? Really? Kid Poker, this may be the start. This start may blow it up. The short. Oh, you're taking a short? Well, if you're shorting, it's shorting right now. It's shorting. All right, guys, so I do think I'm going to switch over to a different account here because we're down $600, and it's kind of the limit I have on that one there. I don't want to – yesterday we hit the $1,000 on it, and we want to keep that follow the rules there. We want to follow the rules. Going to get over here on the Rincos. A little more of a gunslinger mentality over here on the Rincos. A little more of a gunslinger. Now, obviously, we're not going to long into the highs here. We're not going to long into the highs. Man, I thought that last setup had potential. At least we didn't lose any money on the live account today. That's the positive, right? And we made some money on the fundeds. Up 360 on one and down 100 on one, and up 730 on another. I did take another trade on that other one, but crypto, we see some bullish divvy printing on the 1 minute time frame. Let me see. It only goes up. JX, that short from 78.90 was on point. It's only going up today, that's for sure, so far. It only goes up. If you guys are new here, if you haven't already, do me one big favor. Hit that subscribe button. Trying to push into 1,000 subscribers. We want to get to 500 by the end of the week. So help me out there. Interesting. Oh. Thought somebody was at my door. But it says missing child alert. 14-year-old Anaya Smith was last seen on September 26th in Atlanta. Well, that's a long time ago. Why are they just now posting that? Or is that just an update? That's a long time ago. Does Nutty YOLO when he gets close? I don't know that he does crypto, does he? Man, this 1 minute chart is just, woo. It is just awful looking. Sideways. Matter of fact, I don't even want to look at it. I'm going to move to the 3 minute. All right, that's no better. That is no better. You would almost think that this thing would just start selling off here. You would kind of think that. Are we going to lose the 400s? Some volume coming in here. We're going to make new highs. Push into the 12s possibly. Are we going to make new highs here? Can she just go? Trying. So you're telling me to exit my long? I don't know. Looks like you might make it to the 15s here. I think we may make it to the 15s. We'll see here. What in the world is going on here? Why is it not moving? Why is my accounts not moving? Yeah, I think everything disconnected. Everyone is bearish. We're going to push back through the highs. Can we get 11 and a quarter is the high? Let's see. Should be able to push through there, right? 15s. Can we get 15s here for Charlie? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Might pump. Go. Get through there. Give us the 15s. Give us the 15s. Come on, 15s. We want it. Let's blast right through there. Liquidity's in your favor. Could do 420. Well, guys, I'm going to run pick up my kids. I'll be back about 3:15. Oh, I never took my dog out. That poor dog. I got to take him out for a walk, too. So I'll be back. I'm going to move this off. Move that off while I'm going because it's just going to go off the screen. This one won't, though. So I'll be gone like 30, 40 minutes here. I got to pick the kids up, and then I'll be back. Hold it down while I'm gone. All right, we're back. We are back. Holding for 92 are possible. Let's see. Looks like we hit 93 there, JJ. Short boner candle immediately for 20 points. That must have been that 3 o'clock boner candle to the downside. Little 3 o'clock boner candle. I don't like this tool as well. I have to open my Quan Tower back up. You took half off there. You're still holding. This is where we make the Eastern. Looks like it wants to push the heart of the day, the height of the day. Green candle 324. Oh, you got short at 324, and then we got a boner green candle. I thought you were saying that you got covered. That's what I thought you were saying. Yes, it's never said short today. Yeah. Yeah, you certainly could have took that little. I mean, actually, that was a nice retracement earlier on the ES. I need to start paying attention to these things more, a little better. That retracement down to the 786 at 43.94. That was kind of a nice little buy zone right there. Nice little buy area. Guys, remember I can't even speak. The sale from Apex and Bulenox is going to be over tonight at midnight. So if you have not yet picked up your accounts, you need to do so tonight. Link in the description with the codes. Around 407, you may put it on a mini. All right, I'm going to mess around with this strategy in the last 30 minutes. This little strategy that we've been doing. I'm going to mess around with it a little bit. I am going to back test it tonight. Give it a legitimate back test. But we'll mess around here with it in the next little bit. See kind of how it plays out. So we're going to pull this back over here. Should buy 20 300K accounts. Oh, me, not me. You're going to pick up 20 using my code, Kirk. You're the man. You're the man. You are the man. We appreciate it. NQ has been up 8 days in a row. Well, it's not unheard of anymore, Kid Poker. You the man. I did pick up some food, guys. So I am over here eating. So if you hear me kind of chomping away, sorry. Look at all these wins, though, that we could have had on this little pullback that I'm talking about, little pullback strategy. Now, there's going to be some losers in there for sure. Boner. There it is, guys. There's the boner. Let's measure the boner. Need to adjust the boner. Oh, I got tagged in there quickly. Oh, this is not right. This is not right, guys. Wrong account. Oh, come on. Really? All right, that would have been a winner, but okay. Got everything back up. PA will blow. I had the wrong account pulled up, and we got to put on our ATM strategy as well. All right, here we go. Don't want to miss this one. You're walking away. All right, Kid Poker. Appreciate you joining us. Hopefully it doesn't blow. Maybe it turns back down. You never know. All right, I think this thing's going without me, so let's measure the next one. I'm just curious on these guys. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What in the world? Where's the trash can button? Come on. Well, that most certainly would have been a tag in there. Let's see if it would have been a loser, though. Hey, we got tagged in. All right. Might not be a smart one, but we'll see. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be doing a one-to-one. Oops. All right. One loser, one winner. One loser, one winner. Actually, you know what? Not quite sure if this one actually counts because it didn't pull back into the 50 at least. So I don't know. We'll have to look into that and see if that's a thing. 9 minutes here until the DGen hour. So I wonder now if this, since we did break that low, if this goes down. Probably not. So because if we had put the fib here, ignoring that inside closed candle there, then target would have been here. I don't know. I'm just curious. How'd you do today, Juker and Kirk? Predator. How'd y'all do? JJ. How's the old P&Ls looking today? Crypto, I don't know if you're still here. Charlie. JX. How's the P&Ls look? I look okay. I'm red on that 1-600. The one right here that we're doing the strategy on. Not this strategy, but you guys know what I mean. We're green 360 on 1 PA, 750, or is it 750? Might be 730. I can't remember. Let's see what the green is on this other one. 7 something. 775, actually. And then down 100 on the other one. 2 for 2. Nice. That's what I want to do, Kirk. I'm going to probably start trading with a higher time frame bias and take less trades on that strategy. I think it makes sense. It's good for like scalping just here and there, but if it's a trend day, it works better, obviously, but you're not always going to be in a trend day, right? Most days aren't. JJ lost one 150K evaluation. However, you're up 3 150K evals, 1,200, and up another 225 at the moment. Nice job. Yeah, I think I need to pair it with a higher time frame bias. For sure. I'm also going to look into it on the ES, but to me, though, especially if you're not using a bias, if it doesn't work that well in the choppiness on the NAS, then I don't know how well it would work on the ES. Probably get less setups there, though, which would make sense. +2 risk reward. Risk. No, reward. It really has been a choppy this afternoon. I mean, like since, this move here up was okay. But like when you get back here, we did have some choppy, just not a whole lot of trending. Right here is a pretty decent trend move, I guess, when I was gone. I left and we trended a little bit. Not much. You get 4 to 5 setups a day. So we're still just putting in higher, low, higher, low, higher, low so far. Not necessarily higher highs, though. All right, let's watch this. We'll take it. I have to get these things on so quick sometimes. Tagged in. Oh, what happened? Oh, somehow I got 2 contracts on. Don't quite know how I did that. How did I do that? Run! Run, horsey! Run, horsey! There we go. Accidentally put 2 contracts on. It worked. Did you guys see how I did that? I don't know how I did that. All right, next we could just move this one on up. And that would have been a loser. Didn't take it. Didn't have time. I'm going to go back and look at this, and I don't know. Maybe I take, maybe it at least needs to be 3 candles. I'm gonna back test it, see how many candles in a row would make sense. Predator, have a great weekend or a week. You'll be running around with your girl tomorrow, so we'll see you. Okay, cool. Enjoy your weekend. That's some interesting action there. Or your week, not weekend. That's interesting right there. Right here. There we go. 20 ticks looks about right. I don't know where my trash can went. I can't see it. Just move it over there for now. I'm going to leave this on. I'm just going to move the fib down. Doggy, get off me. He's over here jumping on my leg. Why can't I move this? What's going on? What in the world? All right. There it is. Going to kind of ignore that inside candle and that pushback up there. It did hit the 30, and that's kind of what this one did, hit the 30 and continued. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. All right, I think I'm going to just cancel that one. Let's measure from there. It would have hit the 50 and then hit the profit. So that would have hit that one. It's a small one. Very, very small. Did I get tagged in there? There we go. Woo! Another winner. That one would have been a winner too, but I did not get it on in time. We did not get that one on in time. Oh, that was the 50 algorithm. It's got another 12 minutes, 1 minute trade on these PA accounts, 17. Oh. $12 minutes to go. Well, I guess we got 9 minutes. Now. So far, 3 out of 4 on the trades we took on this particular strategy. Now, see, this is where I get, like, I don't know whether I should be, I don't know. We'll have to look at this and see. But since it's moving lower, we'll move down to this next pullback. Man, this thing is just selling. Sell, sell, sell. Come on down. Come back up, tag me in, and then come on down. There we go. Come on down. I'm even looking at the WADA over here. It's going crazy. Uh-oh. We're not just coming on down now, so that's a different kind of look. Now we're going. Give it to us. I'm kind of liking this, guys, but I'm guessing there'll probably be 100 trades per day if I did this all day. You take it until you can't. Tagged in again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what you want to do. Come on down. Come to Papa. Yeah, the commission would be rich. The commission man. That's right. I'm marking that as a winner. Come on. It's going to be a winner. We're about to be at the 54, so I am going to move the stop here. I don't want this thing to hit that algorithm and then blow me out there. There we go. Another winner. Should we theoretically still take this? So close to the algorithm. I don't know. I probably won't take this close to the algorithm, especially now that price is making a run here. Actually, nah, I'm going to take it off. We're going to watch it, but we're not going to take this one. Got my 93? Oh, get my out at 93. Oh, you did. There it is, 93. Good job. I wasn't even looking at the ES. So I'm not taking this because of the algorithm here. All right, there's the algorithm. So should we still take this? I mean, I suppose if it comes back up here. What is the risk here, though? 371. It's not that bad, really, but didn't come back. This will be outside my risk parameters, I think. A day of mercy with a winner, several winners on my part, was I should have been more patient. You'll take the winners, and we're hitting the 92 now. Yeah. Hey, I mean, I probably could have been more patient too. I'm ended up, well, I'm up, I'm actually only down. All right. With the commissions, I guess we're down about 400 now with these winners that I've taken. Actually, no, $300. I can't count. So right about $300 on this account. This is a bit wide here on this one. I don't think I want to take it. You haven't really had any pushback ups. I mean, I guess you could take the single bar pullbacks, but since we haven't kind of pushed back up in this area, I think it would make more sense to get a pushback up first. All right. Sounds good, JJ. We'll see you then, man. Thanks for watching. All right, we may throw this on. Can either go one of two ways, right? It can either be bad or it can be good. Bad or good. If it makes a new low, then we take it off. 3 minutes here until the market closes. Well, actually, a little less than 3 minutes. All right, pushing back up here. Let's see what we get. Like I said, this one was a little bit more. I like to keep it to like 5, 6 handles. That's a little more, but it's fine. Got about 2 minutes left till the end of the day. Once again, if you guys aren't familiar tonight, the sale does end for APEX and Bulenox, 90% off, midnight tonight. Get your accounts. Coupon code in the description below. We appreciate it. Might get stopped here. Captain Price. Easy day you didn't trade at all. Those are the easiest days when you don't trade at all. All right, coming into the final minute here. We might get swept. Might get swept here, or we could just waterfall. Perfect capital day. Protect capital. Oh, yeah. It wasn't bad this morning. This afternoon was dreadful. From like 1 until, whatever, 3-ish. It's pretty bad. All right, so we're in this trade. We're into the final minute here. I don't love the look of this for a short, but we're just going to leave it on. This is actually kind of my long setup. Seller's winning that first 40 seconds. So as long as we don't get stopped here, we might get a little waterfall right here at close. Let that air out of the balloon that we talked about. Right at close, it could either pew or it could pew. There's the close. No pew in one direction or the other here. About 1 minute past close here at 30 seconds. Still looking like a long setup to me, but so if this is a loser on the setups we took this afternoon, that would be in the last 20 minutes, 5 winners, 2 losers, which wouldn't be too bad. Or 6 winners, 1 loser, depending upon which way this goes. I guess 5 winners, 2 losers is what, 60% win rate. Not bad, not bad. Not great, but not bad either. Buyer's kind of trailing off here. I hear my kid in there talking about Joe Biden. The conversations of a 15-year-old, right? So you kind of want to see the sellers. So the buyers have they fell off here. We want to see the sellers just start to build. Obviously, they're not going to be this high, but just need to see some red in here. Just need to see some red. We'll reduce risk here a little bit. Just kind of put it at that area there. Reduce risk just a little. You know what, though? That's not where my stop is supposed to be. So should I leave it there? Let's just put it where it's supposed to be. Just for the purposes of the test. Biden can retire. Don't shoot him. What? Oh. He might retire. Who knows? Well, we'll get stopped out here at, I think it's 408 or 409 if we're still in the trade. I can't remember. Topstep doesn't let you trade below, beyond that. It might be 410. I don't know exactly what it is. I marked this down as a loser already because I thought I was going to get stopped out. Might jinx myself there. See if we can make it. $403. Somebody got short at 403 over here in the Discord. Nice. 403. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Once again, I'll tell you guys once more, the 90% off sale does end tonight. So get your evals. I'm going to go ahead and probably pick up 10 for myself. Probably 5 Buleys and 5 APEX. And I'm really going to treat those very, very, I'm going to treat those like PAs. I'm going to treat those just like my funded accounts. Few trades a day. I don't know when the next sale is going to be. Get $300 or $400 on the account per day and going to put it away. So mostly tech lead rally today. Tech led rally. Could be. NQ up almost 1%. Yeah, I didn't even see where it was. It was a pretty big day, though. If we were up 1%, what was that, about 150 points? 140? We'll see when Topstep takes this trade off. I'm just waiting. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a loser anyway, right? But we're in it, so may as well just wait. I could just manually take it off, but what's the point of that? May as well just leave it on, see what happens. Bonds 1.47%. Just got back, missed that big drop. Are you still in the short, Kid Poker? That was a big drop. What was that sell-off rate? I mean, that was actually a good sell-off. That was a 50-point sell-off right there. Yeah, I guess we did sell off right there into the close. 408 down to 353, 50 points. Get me back to my entry. Get me in the green a little bit here, and then they can stop me out, and we'll call it a winner. It is statistically positive to be up in November for leading stocks. I probably should pay attention to that stuff a little more. I just don't. I literally only watch the ES, the NQ, and the dollar. I don't watch anything else typically. You just chill because of the volatility. I don't blame you. I mean, it makes sense. Whoa, look at that wick. Might get stopped here. We had an influx of buyers right there. Yeah, it was a pretty volatile day. I was able to manage it on my PA accounts though. I was up 775 on one. Here they are. So 775 on this one. I didn't take anything on this one today. You can see no, it's flat. That's another PA account there. And then 360 on my APEX. I'm down 100 on the Topstep, the Topstep Express funded. Historical stuff. Someone told me now it's positive month. If October, negative month. Oh. Could make sense. All right, it's 08. It's 08 after, so is this thing going to sell me out? I don't know if it's 09. I guess we'll find out. 30 seconds to 409. We'll see when it takes us out. I don't think we're going to get back to the entry for sure. ES pushing back to the 97 here. See if it takes us out of the trade here at 09. Nope. Not at 09, maybe 10. Apex is the 5 p.m., I think. I think you can trade until 5 on Apex. Yeah. They close it automatically at 4:45 Kid Poker. I know Topstep is like 9 or 10 minutes after the hour. I think. Margin. Yeah, I don't know either on margin. I'm not sure. Boom, there it is. 10 after, liquidated my position. Auto at 4:45. Makes sense. All right, so 5 winners, 2 losers on the strategy for the last 20 minutes of the day. That's not bad. What do we end up? We're up in the last 20 minutes, $210. It's not bad. Yeah. Trade event margins are reduced. I don't know why it's not dumping. Who knows? Well, that's going to go ahead and do it for me, guys. If you haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe. Pretty sure you guys have. Get your Apex evals, Bulenox evals by the end of the day. We'll see you guys live tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Thanks for watching.